CQN3 IDG, November 3, India, Delta Golf. Hello, CQN3 IDIG Gold, November 3, India, Delta Golf. CQ, November 3, India, Delta Golf, N3, IDIG Gold. CQ, N3, IDG, November 3, India, Delta Golf.
by for emergency traffic. Any relays on emergency traffic? Nothing heard. Good morning. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net for April 25, the 7:30 edition. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Net Control Station. It's Tim, lifetime membership 30764. I'm in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Station's on a schedule. Call now. ECARS is a directed net. All calls go through the net control station. ECARS is open to all, and we're on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And on the weekends, we start at 8 o'clock. To join or renew your membership, go to www.ecars725.com. If you hear somebody I'm not hearing after they try a few times to relay, please. Your help is greatly appreciated. If you want to say hi to someone, say contact. And in the ECARS tradition, mobile portables and QRPs have priority in emergency traffic. You can break in at any time. Stand by. Okay, if you appreciate it, you check in with phonetics and pause between stations checking in so we avoid a pileup. Say your call sign only one time, don't repeat it. And say your call sign normally, don't drag it out. When we do that, we are stepping on other stations and you can't hear them coming in. It's a pileup and nobody wins. All right. And this is not a contest. All right. We're going to open it up now to mobile, QRP, and portable stations. Home out.
Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right. We have Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Anyone else? Okay. Good morning, Bill. Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, Tim, great to hear you. Thanks for running it. Happy Friday. Just headed back to the homestead. Doing a little trout fishing and kick off the day. How are you? Over.
Yeah, very good. Did you enjoy yourself here this morning?
Yeah, it was beautiful to be on the water. I was doing a little fly fishing. Nice day here, about 59 degrees. I've got partly cloudy skies, no wind, so we'll take it.
Very good. Sounds like really good conditions. I'm sure you were bundled up enough. But here it's 57. It's going to be going up to 77 today. All right. Good to hear you're out there doing something else you really love doing. All right, Bill.
I've got a pretty full day ahead of me, but that's okay. And then we'll back up to the weekend. But thanks for picking me up, Tim. Your signal's lower than normal, about a 5 and 6, but you're perfectly readable. And I'm 30 miles north of New York City in Sleepy Hollow, New York. Over.
All right, very good. Your signal peaked at S9. So your mobile station is definitely getting out. All right, well, you have a good day and have a great, safe weekend. Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Thanks, Tim. Have fun, AA2TS Mobile.
This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Another, taking one more standby for mobiles, portables, and QRPs.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India Mobile.
Okay, India Alpha, India, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is KB3IAI. Name is Chris, 30870 on the roster. And I'm here in Gambles, Maryland, just getting started on my commute to work. 55 degrees here, and early cloudy. This is a good day. Happy Friday to you at ECARS. KB3IAI.
All right, very good. Good, strong signal up here. Nice and loud, 5-9. I'm located a few counties north of you in York County, Pennsylvania. And what kind of a rig are you using for a mobile? Over?
Yeah, I'm using the ICOM 7100, and I'm using the Super Antenna MPC1, and I have a different mic on the 7100. I'm using the same mic that comes with the 7300 and whatnot, so that seems to make a difference as well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, doing a great job, Chris. No problem hearing you. Very good signal coming out of your mobile rig. What you got going on today?
Well, today's a work day for me, and after that, my oldest son turned 15, so we'll be celebrating that today. And we're hoping to also get some rain time this weekend. So, yeah, we'll have to see about that. Oh, there's a Ham Fest here this weekend in Maryland, too, as well, so Central Maryland. So we'll be doing that Sunday morning. And should be a fun weekend.
Sounds good. Any day, any weekend with a Ham Fest in it is wonderful. We have a Ham Fest up here, too, on Saturday. It's really close to the Maryland border, actually, Glen Rock, and that's right there on 83, so it's really accessible to both Maryland and Pennsylvania here. So, okay, Chris, well, you have a good day. Do you have anything else?
To make it your report, I had to do a 5-week at the mobile here at the moment, and yeah, it's sounding pretty good. So, no, nothing else today. Thanks for taking my mobile check-in, and 7-3 off.
All right, very good, Chris. Yep, thanks for checking in. I really appreciate it. Pretty good checking in here. Starting out with 2 mobile stations. All right, 73, Chris. We'll talk with you later. We're clear with KB3IAI. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, opening up to general check-in. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie, Delta X-ray.
Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, I got a Kilo Bravo 2, Echo and Nancy Juliet, and Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Zulu, Quebec, and then the last one, I think it was a Zulu Tango Papa. The NEJ, was that you, Terry?
Roger that.
Okay, and who was the KB2?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie, Delta X-ray.
Okay. Very good. And then the last one, I think it was Zulu Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, Zulu Bravo Delta. Very good. All right, we're going to go up top of this list. Good morning, everybody. Let's see here. All right, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. And good morning to you, Dawn.
And top of the morning to you, Tim. Very nice to hear you again. It's been a while. Hope all is well with you. Looks like your weather's going to be about the same as ours today. Really enjoying this nice mild weather we're having now. And looking forward to much warmer weather coming up soon. So with that, I'll let you move on. And again, thanks for taking my call. Thanks for being there. Thanks for everything that you do. K3JTA, KB2 CDS.
All right, Don, thank you for coming in here this morning. Well, you know, it's a lot of fun doing the next controlling, and if anybody is interested in doing it, You can go to the website and find it. The net manager is the guy to talk to. Send an email to him, KA3NQ, and he'll be happy to show you the ropes. Okay, and you have to be obviously a member in good standing there. All right, 73, Don.
73.
Good morning, Terry. How are you? Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Are you there?
Yeah, my stupid amp, or my Hermes and the amp have an argument, and the amp wins. It shuts down on frequency error. It's looking for a frequency to tune to. It's got some information or some code or whatever. It's getting in from the Hermes and causes it to do that. So I'm working on a different amplifier just for the Hermes. So that's what I've been doing. I'm playing with the Hermes Lake 2 and using the Thetis software. And yesterday I set out to do absolutely nothing. In fact, I did that all week. Do absolutely nothing. And I'm fixing to do the same today because I didn't get finished yesterday. But I've been studying and learning Thetis software, playing with every option that there is to learn what it does and what it shouldn't do. And yeah, having a great time. I got this little box. It's only putting out 2 to 3 watts. It should be giving me 5. And then it probably won't have that problem with my amplifier. But anyway, the band looks good. People are sounding good this morning. And back to you, Tim, VE3NEJ.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, I know. It's a lot better than the last couple of days. Very good. Well, Terry, you have a good day, and I'm sure we'll be talking with each other, or at least we'll hear each other here probably through the weekend if things go like normal. All right, 73, Terry. We're going to move now to Kilo Bravo 9, Fox, Zulu, Quebec. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. You've got Steve, located near Orleans, Indiana. Hearing you good this morning. You're 5'9" at least, over that at times there, so good signal on you there, Tim. But anyway, I've got a number 9094. This morning we've got rain and there's some storms nearby, so I was unhooked and I just rehooked here, and anyway, probably be unhooking again later. So anyway, just to be on the safe side. I want to say good morning to everybody. Appreciate you doing the service there and picking me up this morning, Tim. On a different radio this morning, I'm on Tempo 2020, so might not quite be on frequency there. Probably made in the mid-70s there. But anyway, good morning to you, and we'll look for you another time. Intrigue JTA from KB9SZQ.
All right, very good, Steve. You got anything special going on the weekend?
Not really. Just there's a festival in the local town here. Might check that out. They're going to have a parade there in Orleans. They call it the Dogwood Festival. It's when all the dogwood trees bloom, and that's when they have their street vendors and all that in. So might check that out this weekend if the weather cooperates. Back to you, Dan.
Yeah, okay. That'll be a nice little get-together there. So it's good to see people out and about doing a little bit of celebrating anyway for spring. All right, Steve, that sounds good. Thanks for being a lifetime member. And, of course, thank you for being a regular here on ECARS. Anything else?
That'll take care of it. Thanks for picking me up. KB9SZQ.
73, Steve. Okay, I have a partial call here, and I still don't think I got it, but Zulu Alpha Delta, you know who you are. Yeah, the station is checked in with the group, the last group, Zulu Alpha Delta, I think it is. Zulu Bravo Delta? All right, This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Next control, listening for your check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and you had station that came back to you there, Tim.
Can you relay for me? I appreciate it.
Okay, the station that Tim was just looking for is answered him back, doubled with him. Give me your call again.
This is Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. I'll copy.
Okay, Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. We got you. Go ahead.
Good morning, all, and thank you for doing a relay. It's about 60 degrees here, going to 80 in eastern Pennsylvania. The name is Joel. Back to net.
Roger. Very good, Joel. And you have a great day there. Tim, did you copy that? Over.
Roger, I got Joel there, K9 Tango Bravo Delta. I don't know why I couldn't pull that out. Joel is a regular here on the ECARS. Thank him for checking in, and thank him for that lifetime membership.
Roger, Joel, did you copy? Over.
QSL got everybody. Okay, that's a better day today on 80 and 40.
Roger, I concur with that. Okay, clear with K9 TBG. And Tim, stand by. There was a contact in there on your last go-around before Joel. The station looking for a contact, send to ZGN relay. I guess he doesn't want to relay now. Okay, morning there, Tim. Nice and cloudy up here yet today. 51 degrees, heading up towards let me just see here. Oh well, I don't have it right now. It's supposed to be up into the 60s, near 70 today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's going to go up to 77, so they say. And currently it's 57 out there. I have an S5 noise level. What about you up there?
I got 0 noise level.
Man, that's good. I used to have a very low noise level, and I don't know if it's the band or it can't be any interference here, QRN or QRN, but well, maybe I'll do some tinkering around here. All right then, Jerry. Hey, thanks so much for coming in and helping Joel and us, the rest of us out, and I will talk with you soon.
Tim, you have a great day, and we'll be listening along here most of the morning. And to ZGS.
All right, we are clear with Kilo Bravo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, Joel, and he was relayed in with by November 2 Zulu Golf November 73, guys. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for your check-in.
Kilo 1 Romeo Tango Bravo Ryan from Connecticut.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
All right, I got Julio Tango Juliet because he was out in the clear, but then I did get 2 other stations, but I couldn't pull out any calls, letters. So the others check in here. Please, what I want to say, pause a little bit so you're not stepping on other people. Go ahead.
This is Kilo 1 Romeo Tango Bravo Ryan from Connecticut.
India Victor Charlie.
All right, I got Kilo 1 Romeo Tango Romeo and an India Victor Charlie. This is K3JT8. We're going to go to JT. Good morning, JT.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning, everybody on the net there this morning. Just want to jump in there and say hello. This is M4JTJ down here on the battlefields of Appomattox, Virginia down here. So far this morning, we got a temperature of 56 degrees down here in Appomattox. Supposed to get on up to 76 degrees today. It's supposed to have showers today there, so it ain't gonna be no bad day out there. It's Friday. Hey, you can't complain. The weekend is here, so we can't complain about that. Hope you're doing okay there, Tim. And that's about it for me there. We'll probably try to catch y'all tomorrow there. M4JTJ, we're gonna be clear with you.
Okay, JT. Hey, do you mind me asking what your middle name is?
Twyman, T-W-Y-M-A-N, Twyman.
All right, I gotcha. My name is James Timothy, and some people called me JT when I was growing up. All right, very good then. You have a good weekend, okay?
Okay, y'all have a good weekend there too there. We'll talk to you probably tomorrow there. I don't know if you be calling in there or not, but I'll talk to somebody here. Oh, and my number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. We'll talk to you later. M4JTJ, please.
All right, sounds good, JT. Yep, lifetime membership. And thank you for being a regular here. And I have a suspicion that you're a regular for a number of other nets, and you should get an award for that. All right, 73 JT, you have a good weekend. Kilo 1, Romeo, Tango, Romeo. Good morning. Kilo 1, Romeo, Tango, Romeo, or something close. All right, the station with the suffix India Victor Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. The call here is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name is Animal Alpha November Tango, India Mike Oscar. ECARS number is C0506. And location is Woodbridge, Ontario. And we're about 47 degrees today and climbing, and nice beautiful sunshine. It's been a while since we talked, Tim, so how you doing? Over.
Yeah, well, I'm doing fine. I have no complaints whatsoever, Asimo. I appreciate you coming in here. Do you have anything special on the weekend?
Right now I can't do much of anything. I fractured my right ankle, and it's going to be another 5 weeks, I guess, of just sitting in the chair, watching TV, playing radio, and driving myself nuts. Over.
Roger. I'm so sorry to hear that. How did you do that?
I was on a 5-foot step ladder there. This is really dumb on my part. I had to grab something out of the rafters. I was on the top step. I got a bigger ladder. I got an 8-footer. I should have brought it down and used it. Lost my balance and I fell 5 feet, but landed on that right ankle the wrong way and it just popped out. Fractured it. Now it's got a couple of screws in it waiting for it to heal. Over.
Roger. So sorry to hear that. I hope you're not in a lot of pain, but all right. Well, I hope you have a speedy recovery and that it makes a complete recovery for you, Asimo. All right. Thank you for your lifetime membership, and thank you for being a regular here on ECARS. And you have a good weekend. Enjoy the weekend as best you can under the circumstances. K3JTA.
Thank you, Tim. Now for your wishes, you have a good weekend also. 73.
All right, thank you. We're clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is K3JTA. We're going to swing back and see if we can pick up that station that checked in. I believe it was Kilo 1 Romeo Tango Romeo, or close to that. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha on the net control station for ECARS, and I'm listening for your check-in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
All right, we got Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning. Anyone else?
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Got you in here, Father Mike. Anyone else? Okay. Kilo India 4, Sugar Papa Oscar. Good morning, Paul. Go ahead.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. Yes, you've got Paul here at Oak Island, North Carolina here. We have 63 degrees, expected to get up close to 80 today with a slight chance of some thunderstorms this afternoon. Might just have to go for a boat ride a little later today. Things are looking good here. Membership number 4855. And just stop by to see how the mobile's getting out. And looking forward to getting over to Dayton, Xenia, Ohio this year. And can't wait to visit everyone in the ECARS booth there. That'll be a first for me to see everyone at the booth. So I was wondering if you're going to make it over there. Anyway, how am I getting out to you there back in that?
Yeah, you peaked at 10 over 9 here in South Central PA.
Roger that. Hey, thanks for running the net. Sure do appreciate you giving me a signal report this morning. And, hope to talk to you a little later on down the log. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Thanks, Paul. Hey, when you say you're going for a boat ride, what is the body of water that you're going to be on?
Well, we just ride up and down the Intercoastal Waterway. Maybe hit a local restaurant there, and because that's what makes up Oak Island. On one side, it's a barrier island, but it's the inward side of it is the Intercoastal Waterway. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. All right. Well, good for you. That sounds really nice. Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy your breakfast there, and thanks for being a regular here on ECARS, Paul, and I see lifetime membership. Thanks for that also. All right, 73. You enjoy yourself on there. That sounds like a lot of fun. All right. Clear with Kilo India 4, Sugar Papa Oscar. We're going to go to Mike now. Go ahead, Father Mike.
I want to thank you there, Brett Crowley. Signal seems to be in pretty good shape. Oh, mobile, if you're still listening, Brett Crowley, you have 5-9 coming in here. It's quite surprised you are mobile with that signal strength. So, figuring distance must be in pretty good shape. Weather-wise here, it's supposed to get up to around 62 or 63. Which for us is quite a warming spell. Right now, the sun is popping out. It's going to be a very pleasant day. Your signal is short, by the way. You're about 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Very good. Right. You're 20 over down here in South Central Pennsylvania. And you got anything special going on the weekend?
No, we're just going to plan taking it easy. Being Friday, we just took the garbage out. I got to be sure I get it out in time before they collect it, or otherwise they got to wait for another week. But we did get it out in time. Pretty much the scoop, but we'll be listening for a while. Thank you.
All right, great copy on that, Mike. No problem copying. Okay. Well, you have a good day, and you enjoy the weekend as well. All right, this is K3JTA. Just cleared with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Anyone else want to check into ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, I picked up November Sugar Echo and also Yankee Juliet uniform. Anyone else? All right, Kilo Bravo 2, north-southeast. Go ahead, Paul.
Okay, thank you, Tim, and good morning to you and everyone else on ECARS. My ECARS number, 2945 for the log. You are coming in at 20 dB over S9 this morning, and I'm hearing just about everyone at least at S9, so it's certainly nice to see the band functional this morning. Anyway, hope you have a great day, and thank you for picking me up, Tim. 73s from KB2 North-Southeast.
All right, that sounds good, Paul. Yep, you got a great signal coming here, too. And so you have a good weekend, and we'll talk with you soon, I'm sure. Thank you for being a regular here on ECARS, and thank you for your lifetime membership. And while we're talking about lifetime memberships and whatnot, The dues for ECARS is going up for the first time in, I want to say, decades, but they're going to be raised on May 1st. So anyone who wants to get in on the current fees, you can do that right up until May 1st. And then it's $4 for a yearly membership, and then it's $40 for a lifetime membership. That all starts on May 1. All right, Paul, thank you very much for your check-in, and we'll talk with you soon. Okay, Yankee Juliet Uniform, good morning.
Good morning, Charlie out of Central Pennsylvania. I got 58 degrees and cloudy skies. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Charlie. Very good. You have anything special on the weekend?
Hey, nothing special. Nothing besides going to church, and I'm going outside do some work later, some weed eating, something burnt and stuff. Otherwise, it's the same old stuff. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Yep, pretty much the same here for the Sunday, but tomorrow I'm going to be going to the Rooster Luncheon, and that's on the eastern side of Lancaster County. And then we also have concurrently a springtime ham fest, and that's going to be down on the southern part of York County. And so they're not right next to each other at all. And so I have to choose the one over the other one. And so I do want to go to lunch with the Roosters. All right. So anything else, Charlie?
Hey, nothing else. Just thanks for getting me in here. Catch you down log another day. God bless. Phone call, KA3YJU. We're clear.
All right. Well, God bless you too, Charlie. And I'm sure we'll talk with each other soon again. That's very good. Have a good weekend. K3JTA listening for your check-in.
November Bravo Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right. I got November Bravo Delta and Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anyone else? All right, good morning, Dawn, hang on. Scott, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, how you doing?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 61 degrees on my outside temperature right now. It says it's supposed to be a sunny day going up to 81, but I've got gray skies, so I don't know what they're thinking about. You got 20 dB over here in Massachusetts. Back to you.
All right, very good, Scott. Yep, same here. You're 20 over. Very nice and loud signal. And we have partly cloudy skies right now. And let's see, temperature went up to 59. Supposed to go up to 77. And so we're looking forward to doing some hiking around here. We've got lots of parkland and conservancy land over here, so I'm going to go take advantage of it. Anything else, Scott?
No, sir. You just have a great day and a great weekend. Make as many contacts as you can. Conditions are a lot better today. 73.
They are really a lot better. Holy mackerel. And, yes, we're going through all these check-ins here in the last few days. It was really hard. And then the last Friday, I only had like 2 check-ins going into the first half hour. Crazy. But it sounds pretty close to normal right now. All right, Scott, 73.
Take it easy.
Okay, we're clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. And moving on to Dawn, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet.
Hey,
good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Well, we currently have, 59, almost 60 degrees here. Supposed to warm up today. Get to be a nice day, although we could use some rain. But other than that, not a whole lot going on. I trust you're having a good day. I've got to get out of here. After a while, we're headed to State College, PA. I got to go up and see a orthopedic surgeon about this torn meniscus in my knee. And other than that, I don't have a whole lot of plans. We're just going to kind of sit back after I get back from that and relax a little bit, I hope, anyhow. that always does not work out the way I planned it, Tim. So anyhow, send it back down there to you. I'm copying you about 5'9" here, so nice signal this morning. K3JTA, WB3IQJ, back to you, my friend.
All right, yes, your signal is bouncing between a 5'9" and a +10. Good job on that signal. And what else? Yeah, you're definitely ground wave, the sound of the ground wave station, but you got a really strong signal with that today. So good job. All right, well, you have a blessed day as well, and keep sending that water down the river.
Well, we'll do our best, Tim. You have a blessed day. You take care, and I'm sure we'll talk to you. Maybe we get a chance to have an eyeball here one of these days again. WB3IQJ, back to you, my friend.
All right, Don. Good luck with your appointment today, and, of course, speedy and complete recovery for that meniscus. All right, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, net control station for ECARS. It's pretty close to the top of the hour. I'm going to go ahead and give a listen for mobiles, portables, and QRPs.
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November mobile.
All right, I have Sierra India November. Anyone else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. My name's Jack. I'm actually traveling today. Heading to my daughter's place in Lima, Ohio. I'm right now in Amish country in a little village called Charm, Ohio. And ready to go into a hardware store here to pick up something. So I just retuned my radio sitting in their parking lot, and I figured I heard you, so I figured I'd come back to you. Back to you, Tim.
All right, very good. Well, Jack, thanks for checking in. And, yeah, it's interesting. You are over in Dallas, PA, actually up in Dallas, PA. When I was a young man, I was on the fire department there, and we had a fire station that was just over the line in Ohio, and it was the Dallas fire station. And we didn't do any mutual aid with them because we were too far away, and they had other good fire stations around them. However, we did train with them, and that was pretty cool. So, for the longest time, I thought Dallas was here in Pennsylvania, and now I know where it is. Because I finally looked that up, and there was a little bit of, what do they call it, cognitive dissonance, and so finally I went ahead and figured all that stuff out. Well, enjoy the hardware store. I hope it's an old one that smells musty like the old stores, and if not, try to get yourself out of there. And I get in there, it's like quicksand, and my daughter goes crazy because I spend too much time in the hardware stores. All right, anything else?
No, that's it, Tim. If you like hardware stores, plan a trip out here to Charm, Ohio. They have everything here. It's an Amish family started it years ago, and a lot of Amish work here, and they have a big mill house associated with it. So I remodeled 2 homes here in Ohio when we lived here, and then back in Dallas, Pennsylvania, I bought a bunch of stuff here, and you did my house in Dallas. So anyway, well, thanks for picking me up, Tim. I'll let you go, and 73, have a good weekend, buddy. KC3SIN, I'll be clear.
All right, Jack, you have a good weekend, and enjoy the hardware store. And I can only imagine, out here in Lancaster County, we also have stores that are pretty old ones, and there's one called Miller's, and that's over in the
I want to say, well, it's south of Lancaster, and it's too far away for me to go on a regular basis, but I used to go there a lot when I lived in Lancaster. All right, 73, Jack. You have a good weekend. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for general check-in.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
2, Lima Charlie.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, I have Fox Golf November, Lima Charlie. The first one started with a November Alpha 1. Who was that?
That's November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1 November Alpha 1 X-ray. All right, Joe, we're going to start out with you. How are you today?
I just got up this morning, a little bit later than normal. Had a nice breakfast, though. Anyway, good morning to you, Tim. K3JTA to call us NA1X. The name is Joe, and I am located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 61 degrees, and it's real nice out there. Back to you.
All right, yeah, and you also have a really strong signal down here, south central Pennsylvania, plus 20 when I looked up on the 7300. All right, you have anything special going on, Joe?
Well, I got to go outside and put some, what do they call that stuff? Grub control down on the lawn this morning, so I'm going to do that and then water it in. So that's my project for the morning. Over.
Roger. All right. Well, very good. And I hope you enjoy doing that. I love doing yard work. And I'm so glad that it's time to do that again. I really missed it this weekend. Okay. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day. 7-3, and I'll say hi to Leroy. I heard him in the background. And A1X will be clear and listening.
All right. Very good. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. The name is Linwood. Lima, India, November. Whiskey, Oscar Delta. My ECARS number is 20991. Located down here in Lynchburg, Virginia. You got a great signal down here. You're like 10 over. And good audio coming this way. And I'm not sure if I've checked in with you yet or not, but good to hear you. And got overcast skies down here. Looks like we're going to get a rainy day. Tim, go ahead.
Yep, Roger. Well, everybody needs the rain these days, man. So I hope it does rain there, Linwood. Very good. And yeah, my chemistry teacher in high school, his first name was Linwood also. So I'm glad to hear you're saying it. I know a few Lins, but I don't know if their names were short for Linwood, but it's very possible. Okay, then you have a great day, and we'll talk with you later. Did I say you were plus 30 up here?
No, you didn't, but thanks for that. And like I say, you got a great signal, great audio this way. Your 7300 sounds good. Hope you have a fun weekend. 73 Blue Sky, K2 LLC.
All right, sounds good there, Linwood. And I really love it when you say blue skies. You think you're the only person I've heard say that here on 40 meters as a, bid adieu. So, all right, 73 Linwood, and we'll talk with you soon. Thank you for your lifetime membership. Okay, we're going to go over to November 1, Fox Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
Good morning, Tim, and good morning, Joe. And we got 62 degrees over here in the west of Phil. And the sun is trying to come out there, but I'm not sure. I don't see it there yet, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The sun is out, and you could probably get a suntan if it were a little warmer. But there's a sheen of clouds way up there, cirrus clouds, that, makes the sun just a little tinted, how it is. And so anyway, it's supposed to be a partly cloudy day, and I wonder if that's what they're talking about. 59 degrees now, going up to 77 in south central Pennsylvania. All right, Leroy, do you have anything other to say to Joe?
Nothing more. Just tell Joe not to work too hard there. I guess watering the lawn and feeding it. Over.
Okay, I'm sure he'll enjoy it. All right, thank you very much, Leroy, for checking in. I do appreciate it. Have a good day. I'm sure I'll hear you on through the weekend. I hope I do anyway. Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, net control for ECARS, and looking for your check-in.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I have Clarence in there, Juliet Sierra Lima. Anyone else?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, George, got a good signal in here today for coming from mid-state. All right, anyone else? I'm going to go up and pick up Clarence. How are you today?
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Dunreach, Indiana. We're doing pretty good there. Cloudy out there. 61, and they said that's what's going to stay today, 61 there. After having about 82 yesterday, it's going to be a big difference there.
Well, I'll say so, but sounds like it'll be pretty comfortable up there. Anything special on the weekend?
No, just another weekend coming up. Nothing exciting going on there.
All right, sounds good. Well, you enjoy yourself there, Clarence. Have a good weekend. Talk with you later. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Okay, we're going to go to George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Tim. I'm just wanted to make sure that everything was working properly here before it was too late to make any repairs. But, yeah, much better than yesterday. I could just barely hear you in the noise yesterday. I knew it was you, but I couldn't really understand anything. And I heard Clarence and Leroy and others that are coming in here nice and loud this morning. Big difference from yesterday. I'll be here at 8:45, just checking in to make sure everything was working, Tim.
All right, yep, it's working very well. You're 5.9 plus 10. No troubles with any of your equipment up there today. And yeah, yesterday I could not hear you at all. Except that I couldn't hear Jim. He relayed me into you, and I'll tell you, he sounded great, but I couldn't hear anybody else. Today, did a very good job with picking up all kinds of check-ins here. All right. Thank you, George, for being there. Appreciate that.
Okay, well, I'll be here at 8:45. Yeah, yesterday was terrible. Half of my contacts yesterday that I put in the book came from Jim relaying them in for me. If he hadn't been there, it had been an awfully boring and slow shift, but what a difference. Okay, this sounds like you're doing real good. I'll let you keep going. You should get lots more yet this morning. 73 for now, and we'll see you in about a half an hour. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
All right, George. Yeah, we have about a half hour left, as you say, and I'm at 21 check-ins right now. And it's been a really good mobile day. What do I have? 4 mobiles so far, so that's not bad. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha ECARS net control. All are welcome. Check-in to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name is Tim. I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania, and I'm listening for your check-in. Check-in. K3, KPS. Check-in for ECARS, K3JTA.
Yeah, Gate 3, KPA, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile.
Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike, good morning.
Hey, good morning. My name's Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, just leaving the house here near Cincinnati, Ohio, a little town called Harris.
Jefferson, right on the Ohio-Indiana border, over.
Okay, Roger. I have a sister who lives over in Loveland, Ohio. Do you know where that is?
Oh, heck yeah. We go up to Loveland quite a bit. They've got a casino up there, and occasionally the wife and I will go up and donate some money, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm sure they do appreciate it. Very good. Well, thanks, Tom, for checking in, and I like your call letters. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, well, my original call was listing Delta 8, Japan Fox United from the 70s, and I think it was in 2007 when the FCC dropped the price of the vanity call. I thought, hey, I'm going to try to get something with my name in there. Well, I couldn't find anything with Tom together, so I just made that one up and they took it, over.
Roger. Well, good for you. That's pretty cool. And I wonder how many people you talk to on the radio who do not notice that your name is in there.
Well, there are quite a few, and then later on they might say, hey, do you realize your name's in there? And I go, yeah, I think so. But, yeah, it was a toss-up between that call sign and WK8RP, like the old TV show, WKRP in Cincinnati, over.
Oh, I love that show. I still go back and check that one out. Very good. Yeah, and every now and then on the radio, they play the song, the opening and closing song for that show. Very cool song. I do appreciate it. All right, Tom, anything special on the weekend?
No, not much. Hey, give me your name. I missed your name, over.
Yep, name here is Tango India Mike. Tango India Mike, over.
Hey, okay, Tim, good deal. Well, I don't think we've got much for the weekend scheduled, but today is my grandson's 16th birthday, so we'll be going over there to have a little get-together with the fam, and I'm sure he's excited now. He'll be able to drive, over.
Oh, man, that's wonderful. Yeah, I have a 17-year-old daughter, and she just got that rite of passage. She delayed getting her license, which is the trend now among teenagers, and I don't understand that. When I was a kid, man, I wanted to get behind the wheel of a car as soon as possible, and I don't know. I'm not on her. She does have her own car now, thank goodness, and so she does enjoy driving, and I am very comfortable with her being my chauffeur. No problem with her doing that. All right, then. Tom, before you go, let me know what your mobile rig is.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Well, nothing too sophisticated here. I've got the Yaesu 897, the little shack in the box, and I'm using the Tar Heel high-power screwdriver, and I've got that mounted right behind the cab of my truck, up on the wall of the bed, and the thing's so darn big, I couldn't get in the garage, so I came up and designed a motorized foldover that's powered by a 12-volt Ryobi battery drill motor, so now with a flick of a switch and the push of a button, I can raise it or fold it over into the bed of my truck, over.
Roger. Yeah, Tom, you and I recently talked because your drill is definitely, I remember that part of it, and that is really cool. Are you an engineer?
No, I'm one of them shade tree engineers. I like to build a lot of stuff. I do some machine shop work. I do a lot of welding, so hey, I'm always building all kinds of stuff, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, that sounds good. That's really innovative. That's the first time I ever heard of that, but did you come up with that idea yourself?
Well, actually, I sort of stole it from Tar Heel. They make a motorized foldover, but it's like $700, and I'm basically a cheapskate. So I looked it over at
the Date the Ham Fest one year, and I thought, well, heck, I could build one of those, over.
Yeah, and man, I'm glad you did. That is really cool. Absolutely. All right. Well, very good then with your foldover, with your DC motor from the drill. That's pretty cool. Very cool. You should get some kind of award for that innovation there. That's pretty cool.
Well, I do pat myself on the back every time I use it, but hey, Tim, there's been a few times in the past when I forgot to fold it over and tried to pull it in the garage. Hey, and then I got to rebuild it again, over.
Oh, no. Yeah, so, hey, what is your stop, like, on rotors for beams and whatnot? They have, you know, a stop. You can't turn it past a certain coordinate. But how do you get it to stop when it's all the way up and when it's all the way down?
Well, you know, I basically look in the rear view mirror of the car here, you know, to see it operating. You know, I was an electrician by trade, so yeah, I could definitely put some stops in there, Tim, but hey, it would require more wiring, and I thought, yeah, I just look in the rear view mirror, over.
Yeah, that sounds pretty easy, and that would probably be my take on it as well. All right. Very good then. Well, the 897 is doing a great job, and your Tar Heel has done a wonderful job. I'm sure we'll talk again here, Tom. Next time I'll remember you more about the story, and I'll get your call sign as the clue or cue. All right, 73, Tom.
Hey, okay, Tim. Well, you have a great day.
November 5.
Last night, but I may be able to cut the grass today. It really needs it. So, 7-3, have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you again. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile. See ya.
All right, sounds good, Tom. You have a good one too. Enjoy your weekend coming up, and enjoy your birthday party today. You're my 5th mobile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mobile today. That's awesome. All right, have a good day. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for check-in.
Contact.
Contacts, identify, go ahead.
Tim, it's Terry, the E3NEJ. Just wanted to ask Tom if a window door regulator, electric window regulator, would that work as well?
Yeah, I heard somebody ask a question, but I didn't catch it. I hit some noise. Try it again.
Yeah, it's VE3NEJ, fellow electrician here in Kitchener, Ontario. I'm just wondering if you didn't have this Ryobi drill, could you use the electric window drive? They seem to have lots of horsepower, over.
Well, I thought about it, but you know, I went down to the Home Depot, and 12-volt battery drill motors are pretty cheap because nobody wants a 12-volt battery motor. They all like the 18 and the 24 volts. So, hey, it was the cheapness of it, you know, that worked for me, over.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Cheap is good. I was just thinking of something with the gears already in them. Like you have the spanner gear plus the crown, what would be crown and pinion. That would be all encased, and just have the shaft coming out to give you the very, very low speed, high torque for winding the cables in the window. But yeah, just an idea. I've made snowblower chute controls with the window regulators. They turn the chute back and forth. When they put the snowblower on the ATVs, and that's how we steered the chute. Anyway, just a question. Have fun. Take care of the E3NEJ.
Yeah, okay. Well, the battery drill motor, you know, I left the chuck on it and the gear drive on the front, so it does have a gear drive, which helps it a lot. All right, 7-3. Catch you later. WT8OM.
All right, Tom. Yep. Safe travels out there, and enjoy the day. Enjoy the weekend. And Terry, you too. Thanks for jumping in there. That sounds very interesting. Okay, next control operator for this shift is Penn, K3JTA. I'm in South Central Pennsylvania. Looking for your check-in, and all are welcome. Go ahead.
November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta.
Okay, we got Victor, Quebec Delta. Anyone else?
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Anyone else? Okay, November 2, Victor, Queen Delta. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. I haven't talked to you in a few weeks here. Haven't been able to get on, or the bands have been bad or something. The band's really weak over here this morning. Normally, you're about 5 and you're about 4. Anyway, 11:10 morning from West Virginia. Looks like we got rain moving in, but we had a really hot day yesterday, so that was nice. Hope all is good your way. And hello to everybody on the net. N2VCD, back to you.
All right, November 2, Victor, Queen Delta. Hey, good signal coming up, or coming down here, I should say. No problem copying you from West Virginia. I guess it is up. Anything special on the weekend? Do you have anything special going on this weekend, Randy? Hey, I lost you. You dropped out, K3JTA.
You went into the noise level from 73, N2VCD.
All right, if you can hear me, 73 to you as well. We'll talk with you another day, Randy. All right, we're going to pick up Papa Fox Sugar. Good morning.
Good morning. I believe it's Dan. Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, QTH, Clinton, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10052. Good morning to you in the net.
Yeah, good morning to you too, Paul. Do you have anything special going on the weekend?
Oh, I guess I'll just count raindrops. Yeah. Hi. All that other good stuff. No, not much going on. I'd like to do a little boating, but the weather just is not cooperating.
Yeah, okay. Well, we need rain in a lot of different parts of this country. And I would say, especially down there in New Jersey, what a horrible bunch of videos are out there on the news. But anyway, yeah, your signal is a +10, Paul, +10, over.
Yours as well. You're doing a good job into Massachusetts. Yeah, I'm running an ICOM 706 that I dusted off. For now, I'm gonna pick up an ICOM. What is it? A 7300.
Yeah, that's what I'm using now. In my notes, I have Yaesu FT1000 Mark V.
Nice.
No, in my notes for you, that's what I have. I wrote that down. That's what you're using, but evidently that's not true.
Negative. I was using a Flex 5000, but I am switching over to the ICOM 7300. It's quite a remarkable radio.
I agree. I have one, and I recommend it. And I also have the IC706 Mark IIG, and that also is a remarkable radio, just because it's a ham shack in your car, over.
Yep, that's what I'm talking to you on right now, and all I'm using is the hand mic. Seems to do a pretty good job.
Yes, it is great, and so I hope you do enjoy that 7300. I'm sure you will. All right, anything else?
Nope. Thanks for doing the net. Nice chatting with you. You take care and have a good weekend despite the weather. Hi. So, okay, we'll talk again. 73 to you and your family and everybody on the net. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts.
73, Paul, and you have a good weekend coming up. Safe travels if you're out and about. This is K3JTA. Stations with emergency traffic can break in at any time. This is ECARS. Call now. You don't have to be a member to be ECARS. You don't have to be an ECARS member to get into this net, but membership is appreciated. And go over to ECARS725.com, and you get all the information you need. And there's also an announcement that the dues are going up starting May 1st. They're going to be going up $1 for the annual check-in, the annual membership, and then the lifetime is going up to $40. So if you want to get your stuff renewed or you want to join up, you can get in now on the old fees. And again, the membership fees are going to be going up here on May 1st. Boy, I hope I didn't say November 1st before. That's my daughter's birthday. All right, so we're going to open it up to other check-ins. I have about 10 more minutes in my shift.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, there's two good guys there. I got you, Golf Lima Tango and 3 X-ray. Anyone else? Okay, we're going to go to Gary. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You got that right. It is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Excellent signal. You're 5.9 plus coming into my QTH this morning. And just popped into the radio room here on the second floor, turned everything on. I'll get a little paperwork done and enjoy the last cup of coffee and see what's happening on the band. And again, excellent signal coming my way. We're a little cool this morning, coming out of the 50s, and so we'll head up into the 70s today, the low 70s today. Probably overcast, looking for a little rain, we hope, and it'll be the same for the next 2 days. So a little bit cooler today, but again, looking for a little bit of rain, hopefully, as we get into the evening hours. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How you doing?
All right, Gary. Yeah, you have a great ground wave signal coming across the river, and I think I might have talked to you one time before on 40 meters here on the net. But are you a member of Spark? Over.
I used to be, but the membership has long since lapsed, and I don't get on that often. But when I do, it's only on occasion.
Yep. Okay. Well, that sounds good. Yes, this Tuesday night I'm going to be the net control for their local net, so I got to remember that. All right, Gary. Well, you have a good weekend. Okay.
What local net are you taking over?
Oh, it's the Tuesday night SparkNet, Southern Pennsylvania area. Yeah, radio club. There it is. I knew I'd found it out sooner or later, but yeah, the one on 14523. Over.
Spark, right?
Spark, yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking to join a radio club because I'm going to need a little assistance with tracking down some 80-meter interference. So I am a member of the Lebanon Club, but I have not attended meetings in a long time since I got all my licenses there. But looking to join a club that's active and that I can learn from. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it is a pretty active group. And let's see, I think it's the second Saturday of the month. You have to go onto their website to be sure, but the second Saturday of the month we meet at 8 o'clock at that City View Diner on Route 72 in Manheim. And that'll be a great way to meet guys, and they are very active. They have their meetings Tuesdays, and they have every other Tuesday night. They are doing something, some kind of a Elmer night or, other things. So they are very active. I encourage you to check it out anyway. All right, Gary, anything else?
No, that'll do it. Thanks for picking me up. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Yeah, it's Kilo 3 India Romeo. Kilo 3 India Romeo. If you type that into your search bar, it'll come right up for you. All right, thanks, Gary. And we go from Gary to Barry. How are you doing today, sir?
All right, good morning. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning. Nice signal, probably one of the strongest I've seen from you ever. Conditions are funny that way. Yesterday I could barely hear you. I think it was yesterday. But there is a little bit of fade in and out. And Gary, nice broadcaster sounding voice there. If you're in Lancaster County, there's another repeater. It's not a club. They're just a user group. The 146.985, that's the W3GMS machine. It's a highly active 2-meter machine. They've got a couple of nets. One of them is a workbench style where you can ask any questions, and a bunch of people. They're very knowledgeable people on that machine who are always willing to help folks out. The nets are Monday night and Thursday night at 8 p.m. I forget which one is the workbench. I think it's Monday. I don't get to too much evening ham radio due to spending quality time with the other half. So I just wanted to throw that out there to you, Gary. And let's see, Tim, 30857 on the life roster. Over.
Comment? Roger, Barry, very good. Yeah, that repeater has always been very strong. Do you know where the antenna is located?
Comment?
Comment, identify, go ahead.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. That repeater address again?
That's 146.985. Let me check the PL. I think it's 100. That's located in Parksburg, Pennsylvania. So I think that's eastern Lancaster County, or right on the line of Chester, Lancaster County. Over.
Roger, 146.985 PL 100, Parksburg. Thank you very much. And 3 GLT clear.
Okay, very good. Gary, it's good to hear you again. And Barry, you have anything else?
Sorry, I was just checking that PL tone on the other side of my radio. It is 100, and all are welcome to use it. They also have Echolink and I'm drawing a blank on what the other one is. That's far more popular nowadays. But digital access to their machine when users are away from the area. Not working from home today. Weather obviously is going to be quite the same because we're not only a few stones throw away, but it's good to hear you out there, and thanks for picking up the early morning shift. It's always appreciated hearing you out there and helping out ECARS. Maybe when I actually retire, I'll be able to do the same, but while working full time, I just can't swing being in net control here. So that'll do it. Both of you have a great weekend, and we'll be out here listening probably for a good portion of the morning. This is KD3X 73.
All right, Barry, thanks so much for checking in here. Well, you've got one of those broadcaster voices as well, and you've got a great signal. So, yeah, by all means, check that out. Talk with Jim. KA1. Mary Queen, he's on here a lot, so yeah, and you know how to get a hold of him. It's at the website, and he's got his own little section there, and you can email him through there. So, all right, 73, Barry. All right, I have time for one more check-in to fill in my shift. Anybody, anywhere?
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, there he is. How are you doing today, Jim?
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Tim. We got 62 degrees, overcast sky. I think we're going to get a little rain today, but we'll wait and see what happens there. Anyway, sorry I'm so late this morning, but I just felt so good laying in that old sack, and I just kind of just kept on laying there. But anyway, we're up and at 'em now, and Barry over in Glendale, you're 5.9 plus here to the clay mill this morning. You're sounding good, and Tim, you as well are 5.9 plus. Back to you, Tim.
All right, very good, Jim. Yeah, plus 10 over here. Great signal coming in here from Ohio. And yeah, George and I were talking a little bit ago about how useful you were yesterday during the net, because it definitely was hard hearing a lot of people. And I think I told you yesterday that you were the only one I could hear. Really strange. But all right, Jim, anything else?
Nope, I was just there to help George. It was we had a good time tag teaming them yesterday. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, very good. Yeah, he's coming up here in a minute. So thanks, Jim, and I'm sure we'll talk again here Sunday morning at 8 o'clock. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it, Tim. Go get them. Have a great day. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Tim.
All right, very good. Okay, George, you about ready?
I'm standing by.
All right, very good. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control stations. Thanks, everyone, for everything this morning. Stick around. We've got a great NCS lineup here today. Try to get outside and take a walk as you're able. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, handing control over to Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. 73 for now.
Contact. Contact standby. We're changing net control operators. I've heard you, and I'll get you in there in just a minute. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign, again, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Right now, it's a pleasant 67 degrees up here on top of the mountain, overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River. And looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, at least most of it. We got scattered clouds around right now, a lot of high cirrus clouds coming through, but there is some rain southwest of me and also out to my west in western Pennsylvania up toward, well, the whole western part of the state is getting a little bit of rain right now, and that's going to move this way later on today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. We operate from 0730 until 1330. We have a hard stop at 1330 make room for a traffic net in the Midwest. All amateurs are welcome to participate, general class or above. I do work from a list on days like this, so I'll try 4 or 5 check-ins if possible, and we'll get those we'll work those, get them into the book, and then look for more check-ins. If you hear someone that I don't hear, I do appreciate relays. Just call relay, and we'll take it from there. We'll ask you to make the contact and relay the information to me. Also, if you hear someone you want to say hello to, just call contact, as someone has been doing for a few minutes now, and we'll let you make your call. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so if you fit one of those categories, make sure you add that to your call sign. Please use standard phonetics so I can pick you out easily. Sometimes we get pile-ups and I can't hear much of anything. Now, the station that's been calling contact, go ahead and make your call.
Hey, good morning, George. Yeah, sorry to be a nuisance. It's Terry, VE3NEJ. I have to PTT from the dashboard, so the mouse click and highlight the thing mouse click, and I'm either too late or too early, so that's why I did it till I was acknowledged. Thank you, George. I want to check with KE8LDB if he's still here.
KE8LDB, Jim, do you copy Terry?
Roger that, George. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Sorry, Jim, my app kicked out. Can you do 265?
Come again with the frequency?
275. 7.275, over.
Roger on that. QSY 275.
Okay, that's how we make it work. We call contact, and if you're going to have a conversation or a QSO, moving off frequency is appreciated. Mobile, portable, and QRPs now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Okay, nothing heard, and we'll start looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, sir.
Good morning there, George. This is Leroy up in West Uphill, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And a 67-degree temperature outside, and the sun is shining brightly, and you're a Q5, over.
Roger, you're always Q5, and today you're also S9, so you got a 5-9 report, Leroy, sounding good. Could not hear you at all yesterday.
Oh, Roger that. I understand this propagation is a 40-meter channel, Roger.
Roger that. 40 meters is always unpredictable. The solar wind was pretty high yesterday, and that was causing some problems. Right now, it's holding right around the 500, a little bit over 500 for the solar wind, and that's not bad. That propagation is good. I can see signals all across the band. Anything I could do for you today, Leroy?
Nothing more there, George. Anyway, we say hello to Jim out there in the clay mill and Terry up there in Canada, over.
All right, sir. I think they're up on 275 right now, Leroy. They moved up there for a Q, so you might move up there and catch him. Thanks for checking in, and we'll see you again. Have a great weekend, Leroy. We'll see you next week. 73. Fleur with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and next up, November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, George, and everyone on the net from November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. ECARS number 30790, southeastern Pennsylvania, name here is Bill, where it's currently 67 degrees and sunny. And TGIF to everyone, I guess. That's all I got, George. Back to you.
Okay, Bill. Well, it's 67 degrees and hazy sunshine up here on top of the mountain this morning in northeastern Pennsylvania. And you're sounding good. You're coming in also at 5'9". Good signals this morning. Thank you for checking in, Bill. We'll see you again real soon. 73. Have a great weekend. Claire with November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
November 2.
Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, I had a bunch of people calling all at the same time. Bernie, I've got you in there. I've also got an Echo Foxtrot, Kilo 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Antimo, India Victor Charlie, I've got you. I could take one more on this list.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. You're in there. Thank you for calling this morning. Bernie, WA3 Bravo Mike from W3GWM. How's everything this morning, Bernie? Could not hear you at all yesterday.
Yeah, I know. It was unbelievable. I heard you not at all. And today you're 5'9" up plus. What a difference a day makes. It's 64 degrees here with some light rain. And that's about it. My ECARS number 30307 lifetime.
Bernie, Bernie, you're really sounding good today. You're also 5'9" here in the northeastern PA from down in southwestern PA. And, yesterday, propagation just didn't work. I listened in a couple times during the day. I was working outside most of the day, but when I would come in to take a break, I'd listen in, and I didn't hear anything all day long. It was that kind of a day. But anyhow, like you said, what a difference a day makes. And on 40 meters, you never know what's going to happen. Bernie, thanks for being here, and we picked it up okay. It seems like our transition went fine using Slack yesterday, and that's what we do during solar minimum, so I guess we should prepare for when the band does go back to the minimum conditions. Have a great weekend, Bernie, and we'll see you again soon. 73. Fleur with WA3 Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and the Echo Foxtrot station. Call again.
Good morning. This is Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot.
Okay, Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. You're a new one for me. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, ECARS, lifetime member 21221, and I think this is our first time talking to each other, George. I'm up here outside of Buffalo, New York in West Seneca.
Okay, Joe, I've got you in here, and you're right. This is the first time that I've talked with you. You're coming in here at 5'8" to 5'9" this morning. Nice signal from up in West Seneca. You are up northwest of me. I'm down here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near the small town called Wyalusing, which is about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, and I'm actually 4 miles south of that up on top of a mountain.
QSL, I used to live in Scranton about 30 years ago, somewhere around there. My in-laws lived up north in Honesdale, and I spent a lot of time with friends down in Carbondale.
Okay, I know where Carbondale is. That's also east of me. I like it up here. I'm out in the boonies. I don't have any neighbors close by, and looking forward to that rain later on today because the woods are terribly dry right now. I was tramping around a little bit yesterday, and the understory is very, very dry and high risk for fire.
Very much so, and we do not want to see fire in that area. That's a beautiful area around northeastern PA. I don't have anything else for the net. Propagation was just really good today, so I thought I'd jump in and say hello. So I'll go ahead and turn it back to net control. This is Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot saying 73.
73, Joe. It's always a pleasure to run into new people that I haven't talked with before, and I'll be looking for you again. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you soon again, I hope. 73 for now. Clear with Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. You're up.
Hi, everybody. Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Bob in Allentown, Pennsylvania. It's a beautiful day, beautiful, crisp 60 degrees here in Allentown. And just like everyone else, the reception and the band was acting really, really well. Can hear you, George, very, very well. So I thought I'd check in. Member number 30886. And good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Bob. I got your call sign corrected now. Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. And you're coming in great up here. You're also 5'9". The band is in really good shape this morning. So thank you for checking in. The last time I talked to you, too, was a long time ago. It was October of 2023. So it's good to hear you again. You were a QRP that day, and I gave you a 5'9" that time around. And you're sounding good today. I assume you're not QRP today because you didn't mention that.
Well, I am QRP. I'm at 7 watts actually. Normally 5, but today I decided to give it a couple more. I strung up a new antenna, well, a new long wire, and I finally put a ground rod, a proper 8-foot ground rod in the ground. It took me a little while because, of course, around here things are there's a lot of clay, right, as you know. And so I'm very happy with the fact that I get about a 70% noise reduction, so that's really good. So thanks.
I've got about 3 ground rods in, but I live on a mountain, and underneath the topsoil, there's nothing but rock. So the best I can do is put in 4-foot ground rods. I've got them in about 3 foot before I hit the rock bottom, and that's where we stay right now. And it works. That's good enough for me. Bob, you are sounding good. I changed your mark on here to QRP so that, next time you check in with me, say QRP, and I'll pick you up first, because you never know. I lose those quite often. But you got a good, nice signal. Have a great weekend, Bob. Great to hear from you again, and we'll look for you further down the log. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo, QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Antimo. How's things up in Ontario? DE3, India Victor Charlie, you there? I know, I heard him. Okay, we'll move on from there then. If you can check in later again. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Just turned up the amplifier, and we're doing about 550 there. And we've got a few light showers in the area, and we're at 51 degrees. Supposed to get up to around 65, 66 today. And rain, thunderstorms late afternoon through evening, and it's just that final week of April, and we're getting ready for May flowers, which are already out. Over.
Roger that. My daffodils are blooming, and the hyacinths and a couple others are coming up pretty well. I'm about a week behind everybody else around here because I'm up about 1,000 feet higher than most people. If I get down in the valley, it looks entirely different. My dogwood is probably going to bloom today. I looked at it earlier, and it's about ready to pop. So I think my dogwood's going to be blooming. The azaleas and a rhododendron, not quite yet, but it's looking good around here. It's a lot of flowers popping up and a lot of color of the spring flowers here on the mountain.
Roger, all the mountain ash is nice and yellow, and a lot of the leaves are starting to come out. The maples are in blossom, and the sugar maples anyhow, and the other leaves are out. Pussy willows are out. Of course, they grow into a bigger tree. But anyhow, things are greening up out here. I'm going to have to probably mow here early next week, at least part of the yard. And yesterday, I could not hear you at all. However, Bernie was coming in here like gang fire. Over.
Well, Bernie's off to my southwest. He's about, I don't know the exact distance, but he's out in south of Pittsburgh, in Mars, Pennsylvania. I could not hear Bernie. I could not hear you. But at least I think I could relayed in from Jim. But I'm glad you got into Bernie direct. It was one of those days. You never know with 40 meters. You've been around as long as I have. You know how it is.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I did hear JT. He was 20 over. He sounded like he was in my backyard. And then the station from Arizona, he was 10 dB over. So I knew we had some problems for the rest of the day. So have a great day, and I'll be on, after Mike, take over after Mike there. So, have a great day and get them all you can, over.
I will do the best I can. Going to be a good day on 40, it looks like. I had a couple of reports about that guy in Arizona yesterday. One station tried to relay him in, but I did not try to get him. I couldn't hear him, and I really doubt he could hear me. But, well, like you said, on 40, you never really know. 73, Gary, have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again real soon. And glad you got some good weather up there. We're going to get rain later today. It looks like some's heading in your direction right now. So have a good day and enjoy the weather while we got it. 73 for now. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey, Foxtrot, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra Uniform.
Okay, I'm slow on the switch that time. I only got partial call signs, and I'm sorry for that. My pen malfunctioned, and I've got it. Well, I'm going to switch pens. That's the easiest solution, and we'll take it from there. And hope everything works properly this time around. Okay, back to business. Whiskey Bravo, Quebec. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, was it Italy? Give me your full call sign again.
Yeah, George, it's WB3IQJ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don down here in Thompsontown. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. I couldn't hear you at all yesterday, so it's nice to hear you this morning. You had a nice 5-9 signal. We got 63 degrees down here in the valley, so looks like it's going to warm up. Not a whole lot going on. I got to make a trip to State College here after a bit. That's another 60 miles up the road. They're going to go check out this torn meniscus in my knee and see if we can do anything with it. So other than that, George, not a whole lot going on. I hope you're having a good day there on top of the mountain. Looks like it's going to be a nice one for a change. So back to you, George, WB3IQJ. It's all yours.
Okay, Don. Yeah, I couldn't hear anybody short yesterday. The band was very, very long. I was getting out into the Midwest pretty good, but I couldn't hear anybody in close. And all the people I normally talk to weren't there. That meniscus you're getting repaired. Can I have it repaired today with I can't even say the word. With the needle point surgery?
Well, they're going to look at it. I don't know if I told you. I probably did back on Halloween morning. I missed a couple steps here at the top and wound up on my rear end sliding to the bottom. The last 10 steps, and I fractured my shoulder and tore the meniscus in my knee. So they're just now getting around to working me into the point where they can look at it. So I guess they're going to do an MRI and then figure out if they need to repair it or whatever. But believe it or not, it's really not bothering me. So I mean, as long as it's not bothering me, I'm not going to mess with it because the physical therapy guy that worked on my shoulder told me to be very careful. He told me once they operate on a meniscus like that, he said it's usually about a year later and you're going to have to wind up with a full knee replacement. And I really don't want to go through that at this point in my life, so we'll have to wait and see. But anyhow, yeah, we're going to see the orthopedic surgeon and see what he says. Go ahead.
Roger, I tore a meniscus about 20 years ago in my right knee, and they did arterioscopic surgery on it with the microscope and repaired it, and I have not had a problem with it since. I had my left knee replaced about a year ago, and it still bothers me, but I'm walking without a cane now, and I'm getting around fine. They wanted to replace the left knee, the right knee also, and I told them no because the left hurt so bad I decided I didn't want to have it done, and I'm glad I did, and I'm not having any problem with it. So as long as it works, there's no reason to do anything about it. I always said if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's the way I feel. As long as I'm not having any pain in it and I can move around, I'm not going to worry about it. My biggest problem here is I've been doing a lot of cleanup work out here in the yard. I cut down a couple old locust trees out here beyond the barn and the fencer that were dead, and getting up and down out of the tractor. I don't have a big tractor. I've got an old John Deere 1025, but, getting up and down out of the tractor sometimes pushing my weight, and I got more weight than I need to push, it will cause it to hurt a little bit, not at the time, but usually later on. So anyhow, hey, I know there's other guys checked in there, George, and I certainly don't want to hold you, but we could sit and convince for hours here, I'm sure. You have a blessed day, my friend. You take care of yourself, and hopefully we'll talk to you next time you're net control. WD3IQJ, back to you, George.
Yeah, sometime when I'm not on CS, we'll have to move off frequency and have a chat, Don. Be a pleasure to chat with you, and I'll always look forward to hearing from you. Have a great day, 73, and have a great weekend coming up. Good luck with your knee. Clear with WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. And let's see what I got going on. Another station, I had Juliet in the call sign. Was there a station with Juliet that was calling me? Okay, I don't hear it right now. There was a Kilo Bravo 3. That's all I got out of your call sign. Are you there? Okay, I messed that one up too. Let's just start a new list. I'll see if I can do better with this list. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS taking check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
India Victor Charlie.
Kilo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec November.
Okay, I picked up some partial call signs. I got Alpha Charlie 1 Tango, and I missed the last letter on your call. India Victor Charlie, I've got you, Antimo. I heard you earlier, but missed you when I tried to call you. KD3X, I've got you, Barry, and I had a station with November for the last letter in your call sign. Stand by, and I'll be back. Alpha Charlie 1 Tango question mark. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu checking in. How are you today?
Good morning, Tom. How are you doing this morning? How's everything up in Massachusetts?
Not too bad at all. It's low 60s right now, kind of cloudy at the moment. They said it's supposed to burn off and be nice today, but yeah, it's not too shabby at all up here.
We're doing pretty good down here. It's 68 degrees at the moment. We're going to be up right around 80 degrees again today. We actually got up to 83 yesterday. It was a beautiful day. This early in the season, it felt awfully hot. In another couple of months, that's going to feel like a cool, a nice day. This is the first time I've talked with you, so thank you for checking in with me today. And I'm glad everything's well up in Massachusetts today.
Yes, everything is, and I'm glad to talk with you too, sir. I believe this is the first time we've talked. I'm a new member, so I'm trying to check in as often as I can. I tried yesterday, but the band was brutal yesterday.
Oh, yeah, it was long. I could not work anybody locally, and by locally, I mean anybody less than 250 miles. So that was kind of a weird day, but that happens. That's what 40 meters does. Solar wind has dropped way down now, so that's really helping propagation. I see lots of signals across the band, and everybody's coming in strong. When that solar wind picks up, the band just falls completely apart. It's down to 463 now. And that's good for me. I don't know what it is for anybody else. If you're an Aurora fan, it's not good, but we seldom get it this far south anyhow. Anyhow, thank you for checking in with me, and I'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day. 73. I'm clear with Alpha Charlie 1 Victor. I've got it all wrong again. Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, looking for Antimo. Good morning, Antimo. Victor Echo 3 India Victor Charlie from Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, George. Actually, the call sign is Victor Alpha 3. Anyway, sorry I couldn't take your call earlier. I had the social worker call me. I had to take that call. My dad's all alone. I fractured my ankle last week, and I can't go see him. I'm the primary caregiver. I'm trying to get some extra PSWs to go in and check on them on a daily basis because I can't do it anymore. But anyways, you got a real good signal, George. You're 10 over S9. I heard Bernie earlier. I couldn't check in with him yesterday. I couldn't hear him. So in case he's there, hello, Bernie. Aside from that, we got, 47 degrees. A little bit of partly cloudy. Expecting thunderstorms maybe later on in the day. Aside from that, all is well. Back to you, George. Over.
All right, sir. I see some rain moving across up around Sudbury this morning, so you're going to be getting probably storms. I'm probably going to get some thunderstorms because there's a front that's kind of going back and forth just to my northwest and to my north, but it's going to get me eventually. Sorry about the call sign. I know better than that, but it's always good to hear from you. Have a great day, a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. 73. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and KD3X. Good morning, Barry.
Hey, good morning, George. Really good to hear you. You're up over the halfway point on my meter. At peaks, you're being 15 over, so good conditions. Glad it's changed because I don't like when I can't hear you. I'm like, something's wrong with my receiver. George is like an S1. I can't copy him, so I was grateful that Jim could relay me in the other day. Appreciate it. 30857 on the life roster. Working from home today. If you're at 68, you're a little bit warmer than we are. Last I looked was 63, and going up to 79. And hopefully we get that so needed rain overnight and onto the weekend. It can rain all weekend long if it wants here because we are so desperate for moisture. But that's all the exciting things from my station. Over.
Roger that. Well, I sent that 480 out to John T, and I talked to him. He called me up, and I talked with him, and they're going to take good care of me. They got a good tech there, and he says he's expert. I didn't realize how valuable that rig has become, especially now that Kenwood's not making them anymore. The thing is that the Kenwood TS480HX is listing with John T at $1,500. So I know I didn't pay that much for it. I paid right around $1,000 about 8 years ago. So it's good to know that the radio is still in demand and he can still charge that kind of a price for a 480 from him.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got the radio you're listening to me on, the 2000, from those guys several years back, and their customer service is just outstanding. I had the radio for about 3 years, and the display started to flicker. And I reached out to them to see if they could fix it. I wasn't looking for anything special, and they're like, absolutely. And they were like, oh wait, you bought that from us. They said, if you just pay for the shipping and send it to us, we'll replace that display for free for you, even 3 years after the purchase of a used radio. So, I got nothing but nice things to say about that company. Over.
Yeah, he worked on one of my radios before and did an excellent job on it. So I have no complaints with the service from him. I bought from Ham Radio Outlet and a couple of other places. And the next rig I buy, if possible, I'm going to buy it through John T because I just like the service and I like his attitude.
There you go, and that's very important these days. It seems like some companies have forgot about customer service. But all right, George, great to hear you. Thank you for picking me up. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and hopefully get some moisture up there like we need it down here. The whole state needs it. We don't want to see what's going on over there in South Jersey because that could be horrific here in this state. There's so many woods. 7-3, and you take care. This is KD3X. We'll be out here listening for most of the morning. Take care.
Okay, Barry. Yeah, the Pine Barrens burned for a couple days, 15,000 acres in around Ocean County. So that was pretty bad. I could see the smoke on the satellite, so I knew it was big. I saw a brush fire yesterday reported just northwest of Allentown, about halfway between me and Allentown. But I guess they got it contained and under control, so it didn't amount to a whole lot. I don't know how many acres, but we don't need that up here. I got nothing but trees up here. I'm surrounded by woodland, and I like it that way, but I don't want to see it burn. That's been my biggest fear ever since I moved here, and It was very dry when I was back in the woods yesterday. Have a great weekend, Barry. We'll see you again real soon. Take care. Flirt with KD3X. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm sorry about this. I only caught, I think it was the last letter in your call sign. I think the last letter was November. Okay, I missed that one too. Let's try it again. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, my brain's not working this morning. I got one definite and two maybes. I got KC1MR, no doubt on you, Ray. I got a November Hotel, and I think I got Whiskey Bravo. KC1MR, good morning, Ray. How's everything up in Beantown?
It's fine. It's getting to be more overcast, so it looks like it's going to be a cloudy day with rain. So how you doing, George?
We got some high cirrus clouds. I call it partly cloudy this morning, but it's a very nice temperature today. Right now we're up to 68 degrees. We're going to be up around 80 degrees again today. Yesterday was bright sunshine. Today's going to be hazy, and we got rain heading this way later on today. Probably a little bit this afternoon, more likely this evening, but we need it, so I'm not going to complain about it.
Right, yeah, well, we get the same forecast, cloudy day today and rain tomorrow, but you got a nice signal, I've been writing and not looking, so I'll give you a report on my next over. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I got a pretty elaborate radar display set up that covers the satellite and all the radars. It's actually intended for broadcast for the television stations to use. And costs me a little bit, but I think it's worth it because, you know, one of my hobbies is weather observation, and I'm kind of I'm dangerous. I know enough to be dangerous, but not enough to be highly accurate. But I guess that's as good as any weather forecaster in the business. You're sounding good today, Ray. You're 20 over, like always. Well, at least today you are. Yesterday was a terrible day. I don't know if you tried to check in with me, but I didn't hear you if you did, because the band was very, very long yesterday. I was getting contacts out of the Midwest and down in, Georgia, Alabama, down that way, North Carolina, Tennessee, but nothing inside. Anybody less than 250 miles, I definitely did not hear. Ray, it's good to hear from you. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you again next week for sure. 73. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Partial call sign again. Sorry about that. November Hotel.
Echo, Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel will bless you. Name of Mike ECARS, Arcade, New York. Action signal today, a good 15 over 9. The band seems to be in wonderful shape today. For a few days ago, it wasn't so good. Otherwise, here it's going to be about 60. For us, it's a heat wave occurs. Rain is no problem. I think you get rain here every day. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, it's really good to hear you. Yesterday was terrible, and I could not hear much of anything. Like I mentioned before, nothing close, nothing in anywhere, probably out to 300 miles even. I couldn't hear anybody. It was all skipping over me. But today you're coming in good. I've got you 5.7, 5.8 this morning. Good conditions, good weather, and it's a pleasure to hear from you again. And thank you for checking in this morning. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. 73, Mike. I'm clear with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. At a station I'm not really sure about this. I don't think it's so much the propagation or anything. I think it's my brain's catching up with me today. I think I heard Whiskey Bravo. Station with Bravo.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, I'll take that. Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Good morning, Oscar. How are you doing?
Oh, George, I'm doing just fine. Yeah, nice day up here. It's cloudy. Yesterday, man, it was one heck of a warm day. It was just great. Yeah, ECARS
the band's getting ready to shift on me or something, but I have increasing clouds now. It's not quite as bright as it was earlier, but you're coming in great down here from Tonawanda this morning. Thank you for checking in. Anything else?
I'll jump in here and say hello and say hello to anybody else that can hear me out there. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 73.
Okay, 73, Oscar. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time around. Clear with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm watching the panda down here. The band's down just a bit right now. We do have QSB, so if I miss you, I'm sorry. We're going to try again. Any check-ins for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania near a small village called Wyalusing, which is on Route 6, crossing the northern part of the state. I'm about 4 miles south of there, overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River. I'm about 1,400 feet up. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-ray Quebec, 82 CX2.
Okay, I've got KE2 Charlie X-ray, X-ray Bravo, I think, and I've got a Sierra X-ray Quebec, I believe. A KE2 Charlie X-ray Bravo. Correct me on your call sign, please.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-ray Quebec.
Okay, I've got you that time. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-ray Quebec. I've got you in the book. Good morning. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. It's warming up outside, nice and fast, but I think we're going to get some rain later on. I'm just sitting here listening to the radios and making a few calls here and there. I thought I'd check in. ECARS number is 21287. My name is Don. Back to you, sir.
All right, Don, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in with me again this week. You're only coming in about 5.5 this morning. I've got a fade going on right now, so don't take that to heart. S5 doesn't really mean anything, but I do hear you. No trouble with the copy. You're about 94 miles off to my northwest. And thank you for checking in. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again next time around. Clear with Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-ray Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and the Sierra X-ray Quebec station. Go ahead. Station ending in Quebec. Has the rest of the call wrong. Okay, the band is in a big fade right now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm not seeing much of anything all the way across 40 meters. Just a couple of really weak signals. Anyone that would like to check in, give it a shot.
EA3, GRE.
Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got several of you at a time. Again, partial call signs. Victor Echo 3 something, ending in Echo, I believe it was. India Hotel Sierra, and Yankee Quebec Alpha. The VE3 station to go again. The VE3 something, call again. Okay, I lost that one too. All right, I'm losing a lot of them today. India Hotel Sierra, I did hear you.
Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra, lifetime member 10582. You're coming into the solid 5.8 here in central Connecticut.
I've got you 20 over down here, Jason. This is the first time I've talked with you, so thank you for checking in with me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure as well. You may have before. I just got my vanity sign approved. Old sign was Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Juliet Papa.
Oh, yeah, we talked before.
Yeah, Roger. Thought so. Anyway, sorry the band's fading, but I figured I'd at least give you one voice. Looking at the fourth beautiful day in Connecticut here. High's supposed to be 79 and cloudy, and then rain moves in. So I got to find a way to enjoy the rest of the sun before it starts getting muggy.
Oh, roger that. I'm trying to take advantage of it too. I've been working in the yard every day this week so far, taking advantage of it while I got it, because pretty soon the bugs are going to show up and it's going to get hot and muggy. I saw some warblers this morning. If the warblers are back, the bugs aren't far behind. So we're getting there. And you're coming in good. You're a good solid 5'8", 5'9" this morning.
I appreciate that. Yep, you sound really good at my station here. The peepers are loud and proud around here, and the bugs are starting to get loud at night, so I know the humidity's not far off. Probably going to pull out the tractor today and see what I can do in the lawn. But I took yesterday to take my Jeep and set it up for POTA. Dug in to run straight power back from a battery into some Anderson power poles and a switch with a voltmeter. So now I can pull up anywhere and just operate full POTA without having to carry a battery.
Roger that. Well, I live right next to an area that state game lands, but it's on the list for POTA, and I go out there and work once in a while. I really only have to go 100 yards, but I've got a scooter that I use for getting around with. It's not the two-wheel kind. It's a four-wheel scooter that's actually classified as a mobile wheelchair, and I can't walk very well anymore, but I can ride that thing up to 35 miles as long as I can make room to get back with it. But I don't go that far. I just run around up here on the mountains and on the dirt roads. The locals all know me and give me plenty of space. Some of the trucks I have to kind of duck when they come around, but for the most part I do pretty good. Change the report to you. We're 20 over that last time, Jason, and it's a pleasure to hear you again. 73, you have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll be seeing you again soon, I'm sure. I'm clear with Whiskey 1, India, Hotel Sierra. Hey, Jason, before you go, you said that was a vanity call sign. What's the India Hotel Sierra stand for?
Everything you think it does, brother. I'm a pastor.
Okay. Thanks a lot, and we'll see you soon. 73. Whiskey 1, India, Hotel Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Good morning.
Hey, George, good morning to you, sir. W3GWM, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha, 30760 is the number, and name is Phil, just outside of Pittsburgh. Nice signal. Averaging about an S9. You'll drop to an S7, sometimes just shy of a 10 over, so I've been averaging about an S9. Nice signal here today. And I just heard you in there. Figured before I go off and do some errands I got to do, let me just do a quick check, and here you are. Thanks for the reply. Have a good rest of the day, and doing a fine job as always, George. My pleasure for sure. W3GWM, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill. Well, it's good to hear from you again. Thanks for checking in with me. Got a great signal. You're coming in 10 over up here in Northeast PA from down in Southwest PA. And thank you for checking in. We'll see you again real soon. Have a great day, and I hope your errands aren't going to consume too much of your time. You got some weather out there, so it's not a good day to be outside, but enjoy the temperatures. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha. This is ECARS on 7255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Bravo.
Was that you, Terry?
Morning, George. This is Terry, the E3NEJ. Did you give me as a check-in?
Yeah, I did, Terry. Thought I worked you, but looking at my list, I guess I didn't. I'm going to work this QRE, and then I'll pick you up again next, if that's all right with you. Okay, stand by one, Terry. Victor Alpha 3, Quebec, Romeo Echo, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie, Radio Echo, and good morning to you there, and good morning to Eddie J there. That's coming in, I guess, next there. And you sounded really good there. I got you coming in into the Green White Road of Coppercliff, Ontario, about an S8 and S9. Lifetime membership on ECARS, 306 rain there, so rain, that's all we've been getting up there, so I'm looking forward to get a solid week of sun there, go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I can see the rain coming across you right now, and there's unfortunately more on the way. It's coming out of Wisconsin and then swinging on off to the east across Ontario. So you're going to be getting some more. I've missed you, Raleigh. I've been looking for you. I haven't been able to get on the nickel belt because the days I've tried, the propagation hasn't been there. But maybe today will be the day. The propagation is good so far. So really a pleasure to hear from you. I haven't heard from you since October, since Halloween. So thank you for being here this morning. You're coming in 10 over, by the way.
Well, we want to thank you for doing such a beautiful job on ECARS. And ECARS is also part of my coffee shop, if you know what I'm saying. So thank you so much for being a gentleman. Yes, the Nickel Belt Net from 1:30 till 5 o'clock. Hey, we are made on Canadian American. We would have it any other way. Thank you so much. ECARS forever.
Roger that, Raleigh. I'll look for the nickel belt this afternoon, and I got to do the gator net this evening if the propagation holds up. Yesterday, I didn't even listen for it, but I have not had good propagation. The band is going into a fade again, it looks like, so I'm going to say 73, Raleigh. Thank you for checking in. It's good to hear from you. I was worried about you. Claire with Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Terry, you're up. Victor Echo 3, NEJ from W3GWM.
Hey, good morning, George. I got to watch my amplifier kicks out on me, and I don't know why, but comes up with erroneous alarms that don't mean much. But anyway, just wanted to give you one for the hour. I have no traffic anymore, but I hear LDB behind me there, so we're all here. The other day when I checked, but 3 weeks ago I checked in with you, and you said it was the lowest you'd ever heard me. I come downstairs, and Dummy here had shut the amp off the night before, and they were getting exciter power at about 13 watts, so no wonder it was down in signal level. Over.
Roger that. You were down to an S3 that day, and it was a rough one, but I could copy you. Even on just your exciter, I could hear you. But you're 10 over today.
I'm sorry, I'm just watching this thing that monitors my signal going out, and if I'm careful with it, it doesn't kick out on me. If I don't have audio when it gets real quiet, if it doesn't kick out, it won't. I can turn it off and go. So I get a little bit slow on the PTT because I have to do it on a button on the screen with the mouse. So that's the only drawback of this thing. It's a little bit, but it's fun. It's fun. I got a display here, George. You'd swear you were in a 757. Over.
Roger. I've got my TS480 is out for repair right now, and the guy said I'm going to have it back pretty quickly. I'm looking forward to that to get the straight 200 watts on the air. But I've got the connectors and the relay all set to go for the SB200, so I should be able to get, a lot more power. I haven't hooked it up to it yet. I know 100 watts is supposed to drive it to 1500, but I kind of doubt that. SB200's got some miles on it, and I'm not really sure how good the tubes are in it. They check out fine, but I don't know what kind of power they're going to put out, but we'll find out, I guess, before too much longer. It's going to be fun to play with anyhow. Terry, it's always good to hear from you. You take care, and we'll see you again next time around if propagation works for us. Hello, with Victor Echo 3 NEJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Terry said you were there, Jim. KE8LDB. Are you on the side?
Roger that, George. Good morning, and good morning to all on ECARS. The call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Springdale in Southern Ohio this morning, George, where we got 67 degrees, hazy overcast skies, and I think it's going to be another beautiful day here at Springdale. Got up this morning, looked outside, and the trees are even more loose out than what they were yesterday, so these warm nights are really bringing on the foliage there, George. How's things
on your mountaintop this morning? Over.
Well, aside from being extremely dry, it's beautiful up here. See, right now I'm up to 70 degrees. We're going to be up right around 80 degrees somewhere today. Hazy sunshine at the moment, but there are clouds moving in and some rain heading this way. So I'm going to work outside for a few hours again this morning after I get done here and try to finish up before the wet weather gets here. I don't mind the rain coming in. We really need some rain. My grass is growing like mad, so next week the mowings are going to start.
Roger on that. Well, do what you can do, and then you can spend a little time on the radio. Anyway, George, if I'm lucky, I'll hear your voice on the Gator Net tonight, and I'll say 73 to you and all others on this frequency. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, George Oswald Beach Square, over.
Roger that. Good to hear from you again, Jim. The band is good so far. The solar wind's picking up just a bit right now, and I am getting some fading going on, but yeah, we'll see how it develops as we go along. Thank you for being here. Enjoy yourself, and I'm trying to get as much done as I can before the hot, sticky weather gets here. I don't like being outside much during that. Also, the bugs get pretty miserable sometimes at that, and I have to do most of my work in the evenings when the bugs are at their worst. But anyhow, Jim, you're sounding good. You're not quite as loud as you were yesterday. You're about 5'8", 5'9" this morning. Have a great day and a great weekend if I don't talk with you on Sunday morning, and we'll see you real soon. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. With the horrible band conditions yesterday, Jim was a huge help for me. Didn't really look, but I think he had half of my check-ins yesterday. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for more check-ins.
Kilo 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Okay, I've got November Quebec 8 Charlie, Echo Delta. I've got you in there. Whiskey Lima. There was somebody else.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Quebec Alpha Radio.
Okay, let's hold it there. I got Quebec Alpha Radio out of that, but there's a bunch of you there, so I'll try to keep it quick. November Quebec 8 Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, George. Good morning to Jim there, if he's still listening. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. And you're sounding good down here. West Virginia, 20184 for the life. Just wanted to jump in and say hello to you, George.
Roger, you're sounding good up here, Bill. You're 5'9" from down in Yellow Spring this morning. A good signal, good audio, like always. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. How's everything going down there this week?
Things are going pretty well. I'm kind of getting my feet back underneath me a little bit, and I still sound like RFK Jr. face to face anyway. So hopefully that's not coming across the radio. But yeah, we'll do better as we go along. Meds are wonderful. Over.
Roger that, Bill. I like RFK Jr., so that's fine with me. I'm hoping he does some wonderful things for us. Getting that dye out of the food's going to help a lot, I think. I think those additives that we've been eating and are really the cause of all these young people getting ADHD. I've got a touch of it, but I think that's more like senility at my age, so I don't really worry about it. It's just there.
Yeah, well, I'll hit 80 in a few days, so I'm not going to say anything about that. But I do agree with you that there's a whole lot of stuff in our foods that we probably don't need.
I'm absolutely certain of that. And that flu shot, COVID shot, didn't do me any good. Last winter I was healthy until I got the shot. And then I got the flu, and shortly after that, the doctors at the hospital told me I had congestive heart failure. So whatever they stuck in me didn't do me any good, Bill. Hey, it's nice to hear from you again. We'll be looking for you further down the log. 73, have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8. Got the call sign backwards on this. November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Gallo Spring, West Virginia. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, where we at now? Whiskey Lima. I heard of Whiskey Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut. And your signal this morning, George, is a good 10 over, solid.
You're pacing 20 over this morning, Arthur. Great signal.
Yeah, I'm on the big loop today, transmitting on the loop and listening on the half square. And I heard Brother Terry out there. He's sounding really, really good on the Hermes light.
Yeah, well, you're sounding great. You're 20 over today, Arthur. Great signal. No trouble copying you. And it's good to hear from you again. You were sounding, well, it's been 2 weeks now since I've talked with you, so thank you for being here again this morning.
Yeah, sure enough, George. You have a wonderful day. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima in Stratford, riding along. 73s, my friend.
73, clear with Whiskey 1, shortwave listener, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got Quebec Alpha Romeo. You're up.
Oh, thanks for picking me up, George. I'm running a ICOM 706. It's good for about 35 watts. So you got a good receiver picking me up. Over.
Roger that. Give me the rest of your call sign now. All I've got is the Quebec Alpha Romeo.
I'm sorry, it's Kilowatt 1, and we're in Fairhaven, Massachusetts. Over.
Roger, I got you. Thank you for being here this morning. Your 35 watts is working. I've got US7, so don't worry about it. When the conditions are working, you can do it with a shoestring and 5 watts. But today it's pretty good.
Well, this 706 has got a problem, so I got to fix it.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Well, good luck with fixing it, but don't worry about it too much because you got a good enough signal to get to me, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, so you're getting at least this far. And so the short skip is working, and you're coming in good today.
Hey, thanks a lot.
All right, we'll see you further down the log. Thanks for checking in. 73. Clear with Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for some more check-ins.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, had a pile up there. I had a Kilo 2, and I'll get the rest of you calling in just a minute. Italy, Norway, I've got you. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo, and there was another in there. One call again. Okay, I'm going to try for these 3. There was a Kilo 2 station, the Kilo 2.
Roger, Kilo 2, November, Papa November, K2NPN. Good morning, George. You're sounding fantastic here this morning. You always do, but you're really booming in here this morning. 20 over, easy. A little cooler today. I think it's going to rain. I just wanted to pop in there and say good morning to you. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and I'm going to let you go get some more. I heard them piling up there, and I guess I messed somebody up, so I hope not. So back to you, George, and thanks for doing what you're doing. K2NPN 73.
Okay, somebody did cover you up a little bit. That's why I had trouble with your call sign, but it's always a pleasure to hear from you again today. And I don't think I heard you yesterday. I think I got you on a relay, but today you're booming, and you're a good 10 over this morning. Make it 20 over this morning, so you're really sounding good. Have a great day, and we'll see you soon. And have a great weekend while you're at it. 73. Clear with Kilo 2, November, Papa November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The India November station. Go ahead. Station ending India November.
November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Okay, I got a November 2, but you're down in the noise. Give it a minute, and I'll try to pick you up again on the next go-around. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Charlie Bravo, you're up.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo, 21269. Good morning, George.
Good morning. How are you doing this morning? A beautiful day up here in the mountains, except it is kind of cloudy. But Jim, you're coming in great. You're about 10 over.
Thank you, George. Same back to you. 10 over. Love the audio as always. Yeah, let's see. 64 degrees here on the beautiful Delaware River up here in the northeast corner of PA. Mostly cloudy. I mean, the sun's peeking out, but yeah, we're going to get some yard work done ourselves before the rain kicks in later on this afternoon, early evening, I guess. And, doing the best we can. Sounded good, though. Appreciate what you're doing, and great to hear you, George. Back to you.
You're up 10 to 20 over this morning from down at Equinox, and you're really sounding good up here. 61 miles east of me, but short skip is working for you, and working for me, too, obviously. Good to hear from you again today. Been a little while since I had a chance to talk with you. The last time you showed up in my log was back in December, so thank you for checking in, and don't be a stranger.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been kind of tied up with stuff, but it's great to get on the radio and hear you out there. Yeah, 60.5 miles west-southwest of me. Yep, fine business. Yeah, short skip's working. 100 watts on a wire, my friend. All right, George, carry on. I know you got a few out there. And again, thanks for doing what you do. W3GWM, KC2LEB in the group, 73.
73, Jim. Well, I'm 100 watts to a G5 RV, so it works. That's all it takes. I'm still an advocate of the least amount of power necessary to establish reliable communications. And I don't really vary my power very much, ever. I usually keep it right at 100 watts, but on the 480, when I had that running, I do back it down when I have good communications with people, but on the net, I always run whatever I can get out of it. 73, nice to hear you again, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Been about 6 months since I've talked with you, too. Well, 5 months, anyhow. 73, and have a great day and a great weekend. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Norway.
Okay, a huge pile up, and I didn't hear anybody. Try to space them out, and let's try again.
Germany, Italy, Norway. Yankee, Mike Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Okay, I've got a November 2, and then you got covered up. I've got a November, and you were covered up on the first part of your call. Echo November Echo, Yankee November Echo, and Whiskey 1 Sierra Alpha Charlie. The November 2 station, please try again.
Roger, this is November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo, N2HVR.
Okay, I got November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo. Good morning, Nick. How are you doing? Been a while since I've talked with you, about 2 weeks now.
Roger. Thank you for remembering my name. Yes, the name here is Nick. We're in Ozone Park, Queens, not too far from JFK Airport and Jamaica Bay. You are 5'9" here, running a ICOM 7300, 100 watts into a Palstar tuner in the shack and an end-fed wire outside the condo. QSL?
QSL. My wife used to live in New York City, and she always talks about going out to Jamaica Bay for bird watching. So you're in a good location. One of my hobbies is also bird watching, so she got me into it, and she's not doing it too much anymore, but I spend part of every day doing it. I was out early this morning watching the sun come up and listening to the birds singing, having my coffee out there. And I can't take credit for remembering your name. I've got a good contact with my logger automatically brings up all the QRZ information, and that's where I get it from. So don't think my memory's that good. My memory, if anything, is fading these days. But you're coming in about 5'7", 5'8" this morning, Nick.
Oh, thank you very much. Could you give me your name, QTH, and a signal report, please? Oh, no, you told me 5'7". What's your name and what's your QTH?
Okay, the name here is George, and I'm located I'm about 4 miles south of a small village called Wyalusing, which is on Route 6 in Pennsylvania, and about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line.
QSL, well, you got great audio, and like I said, you're 5'9" here. Thank you very much. If you're a bird watcher, so you must have heard the story about that wild turkey flying around in New York City.
Yeah, I did. That was really amusing. I like the fact that the peregrine falcons are living in New York City now, too. Quite a few of them, from what I understand.
Yeah, QSL. It's a shame about that owl. I forget his Falco, I think his name was. He died. He hit the side of a skyscraper. But he was in Central Park for quite a while.
Yeah, I heard about him for years down there. I didn't know he got killed flying into a skyscraper. That's a shame, but maybe something else will move in. Central Park's got a lot of grassy area and trees where the birds and the various critters that normally live out here in the boonies can move in.
Roger that, yeah. Okay, thank you for picking up my call, 73. Have a great weekend.
You too, Nick, and we'll see you again real soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Columbus, November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I heard a station that all I got was the last letter in the call sign of November, and I think I heard you also earlier, and all I heard was November. Are you there?
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra, India, November, mobile.
Okay, the mobile, the Kilo Charlie 3, India, was it Victor November, mobile?
It's KC3, Sierra, India, November, George, mobile.
Okay, I got it that time. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra, India, November, mobile. I missed the mobile when you checked in, but thank you for being here this morning. I'll give you a signal report next time. You're sounding good.
Yeah, you're very good, too. You're a nice 5'7". I'm in the middle of Ohio on Route 30, heading over to Lima, Ohio, and it's raining here, so maybe you'll get some within a day, George. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good. I always get the name of Lima wrong. I always do it the alphabetical, but not the real way they want to pronounce, like a lima bean. Anyhow, John, you're really sounding good. You're 5'7", 5'8" from your mobile this morning in Ohio on Route 30. That's pretty good.
All right. Well, thanks, George, for picking me up, and you have a good weekend. Always nice to talk to you, George. So, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Golf, Mike, KC3SIN, 73, George.
73, John. We'll see you again soon. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope I'll see you again. Have a great day and a great weekend. Drive safe. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra, India, November, mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Yankee November Echo. You're up. Yankee November Echo. Okay, Whiskey 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Good morning.
Yeah, George, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie, QSL.
QSL, gotcha. Missed that letter in there. I do that a lot. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Yeah, that works. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Dave, you're sounding good this morning.
Yeah, very good, George. Yeah, I was listening in a little bit before. You said you lived along Route 6, or near Route 6 in Pennsylvania. I live near Route 6 in Bristol, Connecticut, just about a mile and a half north of Route 6.
Yeah, it used to be the main route across the Northeast and all the way across Pennsylvania. Route 80's replaced it down here now. We don't get very much traffic on Route 6 at all. This time of the year and in the fall, we get the tourists coming through to look at the foliage and look at the various plants that are popping up. Tremendous views along Route 6. It's worth the drive if you got a day to spend on it.
Yeah, my in-laws live out in Ohio in Sandusky, and Route 6 goes through there also, and every once in a while we go out that way. We'll get off 84 and 80 and travel along Route 6 a little while just to enjoy the scenery.
Roger. I've been out to Sandusky a couple of times. The National Guard unit that I was assigned to at one point used to go out there for range practice and had a big rally up there when they brought about 6 different units in at one point and put us all on, I think the NRA owns the range. I'm not really sure anymore. It's been a long time, but you are sounding good. I've got you 5758 this morning, yeah.
Very good, George. I've got you about 5'8" yourself, and I'll be clearing with you and listening in for a little while. W3 GWM, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie 73, and enjoy your weekend.
73, Dave, and thank you for being here. You're really sounding good, and we'll see you again real soon, I hope. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie, Bristol, Connecticut. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I got about 2 minutes left on my shift, and I'm looking for anybody anywhere that for one last check-in before I give it up for the day.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Lima Romeo.
Whiskey Lima Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, W3GWM, KC2WLR, and ECARS. Good morning, George. My name is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango. Pat is my name. I'm in Schenectady, New York. It's the first time I've checked in the ECARS. Just wanted to say good morning to you and all on the net. Not much happening here today. Partly cloudy skies here. Looking for a high around 80, they say, but I'm not sure. Maybe a little scattered showers here and there. Anyways, just like you, George, 100 watts and a G5 RV in the backyard trees, up about 45 feet. You're 59 plus about 15 dB here this morning, George. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much. I got you 20 over this morning, Pat, and this is the first time I've talked with you. So thank you for checking in. Pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you more often here on ECARS.
Okay, George, I know you're getting close to the top of the hour. Enjoy your weekend, and thanks for letting me in. KC2WLR, Schenectady, New York, clear.
Roger. You have a great day, and we'll see you again real soon. Thank you for checking in, and I hope you're going to become a regular with me. You got a great signal from Schenectady. 73, have a great day and a great weekend. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. We're coming up on 10 a.m., and it's time for me to give it up. We do rotate net controls about once an hour. P1 VLB, Mike, are you standing by? Uh-oh, got a problem here. Anybody, is there another net control, or is Mike out there?
P1 VLB, Mike, are you around in case you want him on?
Okay, Ray, I'm going to keep on going until Mike shows up. I'll pause for him, and if he comes on, I'll let him have it. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. It is now 10 a.m. on a beautiful Friday morning. Warm temperatures, cloudy skies right here, but we're up to 70 degrees now. And ECARS is on 7.255. We operate from 0730 until 1330 during the week, and on weekends we're here from 8 until 1330. All amateurs, general class or above, are welcome, and we encourage you to participate. If you'd like to become a member or need more information, visit our website, which is ECARS7255.com. Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com, and tons of information on there. And if you're a regular anyhow, take a look at it to see what else might be new on there. A reminder, dues are going up on May 1st. The lifetime membership is going to go up from $30 to $40. Yearly, I think it's going from $3 to $4. It's a $1 increase anyhow, so take advantage of it while you can. Especially grab that lifetime membership. This is our first dues increase in my memory. I became a life member years ago after being a check-in for years, and I paid $30, and now it's finally going back up again. It's about time, I guess, because everything goes up over time, I suppose. We do support a lot of activities. We have scholarship funds and other things that ECARS supports during the year, and we encourage you to become a member and help us support other activities, especially the scholarship fund. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Before I move on, we're going to pause again. K1BLB Mike. Okay, we're going to keep going. I'm going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP only. Okay, none of those stations are around today, so we'll continue with check-ins. Anyone anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George.
Juliet Yankee.
Norway 3, Victor Sugar.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Okay, I'm going to take these three. I've got Kilowatt Juliet Victor, November 3, Victor Sugar, and K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. I can't even read my scribbling. Kilowatt Juliet Victor, I believe it was. Go ahead. Juliet Victor? Well, I'm sure I heard that. Maybe my ears are fooling me. November 3, Victor Sugar, I'm sure I heard you.
Okay, right, George. Yeah, I heard you there, George. I thought I'd at least give you a quick call. I'm surprised the short range is pretty good because we're pretty close together. But we're both along the same river, though, George. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're 20 miles away from me down in Tunghannock, Tom. Yeah, it's rare when I can get to you, but thanks for checking in. You're sounding good. You're about, you're a good solid 5'9".
You okay, George? Well, you're 10 over 9 here. No problem whatsoever. I just wanted to say good morning. I hope things are all working for you, and we'll look forward to catching you again when we get a chance.
Well, I hope so. It's nice to hear from you. Haven't been down that way in a little while. I don't go away much. I like it up here where I am, just north of just a little way south. I'm 4 miles south of Wyalusing, up on the mountain, and I really like it up here. And I only leave when I have to. And I got to go to the VA soon for an appointment, so I'll be passing through before too much longer. Tom, nice to hear from you this morning. Thanks for giving me a shout. It's good to hear from you. I haven't talked with you since back in October. So, 73. Have a great weekend, and hope to see you again soon. Clear with November 3, Victor Sierra, my neighbor Tom in Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and the next Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, George, from Allen, K3HQC down here in the Loyola area, where the sun's shining and it's supposed to be fairly warm, and I'm sort of goofing off this morning, sitting here looking at the pictures of the forest fires out there in Cumberland County, sort of glad I'm not out there. It's got to be scary when you look at the skyline and you see a line of fires headed your way. And it's also debating if I want to try and take some stuff to a hamfest to sell tomorrow, but it's I like to stay outside for the tailgating, and it looks like it's going to be thunderstorms, so I might have to pull the plug on that. Anyhow, you're sounding really good, nice and strong this morning, George, so wish you a good weekend and then good days ahead. Over.
Okay, well, Alan, you're sounding great this morning. You're 20 over. A great signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania from down there around the Loyola area. Central Pennsylvania is moving in. K3 JTL that was on with me, or JTS. I got his GTA. Tim down in York was on with me earlier, and he's sounding great this morning, too. My computer just locked up, so we're just going to continue on paper, and thank you for checking in, Alan. We'll see you soon, I hope. Got a couple of hamfests coming up. I got stuff I should sell, but you know how it is. It's kind of hard to part with stuff over the years. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. 73, clear with Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm going to take a pause again and see if Mike got there. K1 Victor Lima Bravo. Are you there yet, Mike? Okay, we're going to keep pressing onward. Mike occasionally has some delays, and I do apologize. I'm going to pause. Let's stand by. I'm going to reboot my computer and get it running, and we'll start all over again. And this is ECARS. Everyone, please stand by one. Well, when I was locking my computer up, I brought up the task manager on my Windows, and whenever it was cleared before I did anything. So one of those sporadic things, I guess. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Echo Juliet. Kilo 1.
Kilowatt 1. Kilo Delta 2. Sugar Echo Tango.
Okay, I paused too long and a whole bunch of you jumped in at the same time, but this is what I've got so far. I did pick up K3PIT, I believe it was, and I've got a Kilo Zulu, not sure, Echo something, and we'll pick that one up again also, but we'll work it all out. Stand by the others that I missed. I'm sure I'll get you next time around. The Kilo 3, I believe, is Papa India Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Bob here in Western PA, just outside of Pittsburgh, George. Just checking in, nothing to report, just enjoying a beautiful, cloudy, rainy day here in Western PA, but the temperature's not too bad.
Oh, you're doing good, Bob. You're coming in here about 10 over this morning. It's hazy sunshine right now. We're expecting the rain to move in later today, probably this afternoon, more likely this evening. But keep sending it this way. We really need it up here. It's terribly dry.
Well, you can have some of our rain. It's actually been dry here the last week or so, but prior to that, it's been getting a lot of rain, so we'll see. They're supposed to get some thunderstorms later this afternoon, but not too bad of a day.
Yeah, they're not mentioning thunderstorms. They're just mentioning showers up here. Looks like it's going to be a heavy rain tomorrow. They're still not saying thunder showers or anything, but we're looking for 100% rain tomorrow. So we need it. I was back in the woods yesterday, and it is really dry back there right now. And I live on top of a mountain, and I'm surrounded by woods for as far as I can see in every direction. So I don't like it when it gets too dry. Hey, thank you for checking in with me. It's been a little while since I've talked with you. Back last August was the last contact I had with you. And thank you for being here. As I said, you're 10 over this morning from down in Alcrippa. Thank you for checking in again. Have a great day and a great weekend. Hope we'll see you again soon. Clear with K3 Papa India Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I've got one more to go. Well, actually, I have two more. One, Kilo Zulu something Echo, I think it was Zulu. Go ahead.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good morning, George.
Okay, well, I had my scribbling sometimes. I can't read what I write. Bill, I should know your call sign by now, but it has been a while since I've talked with you. Back in November is the last time. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. How are things out on Chincoteague?
Oh, everything's it's a beautiful day here on Chincoteague Island. You're hitting me a little over S9 here, sounding good this morning, George. Not a whole lot going on. I'm gonna try to get some mowing done. We might get some showers tomorrow. It's kind of iffy. Gotta go up to a little ham swap meet up in Georgetown, Delaware in the morning. That'll kill a few hours, and that's about all that's on my schedule. Over.
Roger, Bill. Well, you're sounding good. I've got you a good solid 5'9" this morning. I don't know if I ever told you, but back in '66, I enlisted in the Coast Guard I did a 4-year stint with them, and the drill instructor that I had in boot camp was from Chincoteague, so I can't remember his name anymore. It's been that long, but it's good to hear from Chincoteague. I only get from you. You're the only Chincoteague check check in I ever get. So keep those ponies down there, and we'll see you again real soon, I hope. 73, and you have a great day. Enjoy the Hamfest, and we'll catch you soon. Clear with Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got a Kilo 1. That was all I got on your call sign. Is there a Kilo 1 standing by? All right, I've got nothing there then. Let's try again. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Okay, we'll pause right there. I've got KB2, my handwriting again, Hotel Tango Papa or November Tango Papa, not sure which. November 2, Zulu Golf November, got you again, Jerry. And VE3NHA, hello again, Terry, stand by. Let's see, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel, Hotel something, last letter was Delta. Go ahead.
Hi, the call sign is, you got the front right, Kilo Bravo 2, Norway, Turkey, Denmark, November Tango Delta. The name here is Max, Mike Alpha X-Ray, over.
Okay, Max, well, the problem isn't you, it's me. My handwriting is so bad, and I try to write fast when I'm taking call signs, and a lot of times I'll look down and I can't read what I wrote. My friends tell me I should have been a doctor because my handwriting is that bad. But, Max, you're sounding good from New York City. I've got you 5'9 plus 10 this morning.
Oh, thank you for the plus 10. You're a plus 20. The signals are great between, I guess we got kind of a pipeline going here. We're about 30 miles north of New York City, little town called New City, just far enough away from the city to be happy and to be safe, over.
Oh, roger that. I wouldn't want to be in the city. I'd rather be out. Well, I'm a country boy, so I like it out here where I am. I'm up on top of the mountain in the middle of the booties.
Oh, okay, that's a good place to be. Nobody to bother you about putting up antennas and towers or anything at all. No neighbors. Great way to go, over.
Roger. I've got a very understanding wife, and she lets me put up pretty much whatever I want to. Once I accomplish all the necessary yard work, I have a loop antenna I want to put up and give a shot, but it looks like the short skip is working great this morning, Max.
Yeah, it does. It does sound good. Weather conditions here are a beautiful day again. It's a nice sunny day. It's probably close to about 60 degrees here already, going up to about 70. And just going to go out there and do some yard work today. Have to go over to Costco to pick up a few things and kind of take it easy in preparation for the weekend. Got to take it easy in preparation for taking it easy, over.
Roger. Got to take it easy to take it easy. At our age, that's a good idea, Max. I'm going to be 78 in just a couple of more weeks, and I don't want to feel like I'm 78, but then I don't know what 78 is supposed to feel like. But you're sounding really good today. A pleasure to chat with you as always, and we'll see you again soon. I haven't talked with you since back in October, so hopefully with the band conditions being as they are, I'll catch you again another time real soon. Have a great weekend, and take it easy. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning again, Jerry. You're sounding better this time. Signals picking up.
Roger, very good, George. And I will pick up the net at 10:30 if you would like, over.
Sure, I would appreciate a relief. I'm still waiting to see if Mike jumps in here. He has some issues once in a while with deliveries and various things that need to be done that prevent him from getting on exactly at 10, but I always look for him. But if he's not there, we just keep logging along. I'll look for you at 10:30 then, Jerry. Thanks a lot.
Roger, no problem, man. To ZTN.
We'll see you soon then. Thanks, Sherry. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning again, Terry. VE3NEJ from W3GWM.
Well, good morning, George. I don't know if I got this down to a science or not. So I key it up and I wait a few seconds. It seems to be working. Every once in a while the amp figures I'm trying to tune it to something. It don't know where to go, and it says frequency error or error ID or what else? Low VDD. Must be just something in the scan. As it's scanning. Oh, must be that. We're in alarm. Thing's too smart for britches, and it only speaks Italian. Over.
Roger. Well, I've got you 10 over. You're coming in great down here. And you've got the timing down right. You're not chopping off any of the first words or the first syllables of anything. So you've got it right.
Yeah, and you're S9 plus 10, according to my big dashboard. I got the whole radio showing up on a 32-inch monitor. I stole it from the missus upstairs. I bought it for her because I took hers and put it in my shack. I needed one to fit in the corner, so I bought her this one. She never used it. My granddaughter moved in, and I put it down here so it didn't get damaged. And guess what? Belongs to me now. I guess I got to buy another TV for the missus. I'd like to buy another one of these. These are nice. Anyway, shouldn't hold you, George. It's working fine right now. How does the audio sound now that we got a good band to work with?
Your audio is fine, Terry. I've got no problem at all with it.
Oh, okay. There's another problem. The monitor button is right above the PCT, and sometimes it's digital, so there's a delay. Oh, yeah, it makes it hard to work when you're trying to listen to... I can't listen to myself. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, brother. Take care. My favorite old man on the mountain. See you later, man.
All right, Terry. Well, I'll be here, and thank you for checking in again. You're sounding great this morning, and we'll see you again next time around. I'm going to let Jerry pick it up at 10:30. Have a great day and a great weekend again, and we'll see you again. Maybe I'll catch you on the Nickel Belt or on the Gator Net tonight. Clear Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, I'm ready to take some more check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, let's pause a minute. The VE2 Mobile, call again. The mobile station, call, I'm listening for you.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Okay, I'm looking for the mobile station only, the Sierra Golf, stand by. The mobile station again, please.
012 Ontario Radio Sierra, K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, K2ORM Mobile. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? You're a little bit on the weak side, but I do have you in there.
Okay, good morning. The call is Kilowatt 2 Ontario Radio Sierra. Last letter is S as in Sam. The name is Warren. I'm in western Maine, near the New Hampshire border, heading towards the Portland area. Thank you for running the net, George. W3GWF K2ORS Mobile.
Warren, I've only got you about 5'3", but 100% copy, and like I tell people, all that matters is that I can understand what you're saying, and that's no problem. I've got your call sign, K2ORM. Call sign's right, my mouth isn't, but I've got you in there. Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Mike Mobile, and Warren, it's good to hear you. Thank you for giving me a shout this morning. Please drive safe, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Mike Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm going to begin looking for more check-ins again. Thank you all for pausing while I picked up the weak mobile. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Contact.
K230, for heaven's sakes.
Radio Sierra.
Okay, everyone stand by a minute. I've got Sierra November Golf. I've got you in there. The contact station, go ahead.
All right, George, this is Barry, KD3X. Just wanted to let you know that mobile station that you worked, the last letter of the call sign was Sierra. Sierra, over, not Mike.
Oh, I think that was me misspeaking again. You know how that goes, Barry. Anyhow, thank you for the correction. I make sure, I've got it correct in the log, so I'm not, it's okay. He's in there. And thank you very much for helping me, Barry. Forgot you were listening on the side. Okay, moving along. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. First of all, I want to apologize. I didn't hear that mobile station in there. You got Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf, Norman up here in Cecil County, Maryland.
Hey, Norman, how are you doing? I haven't talked with you in a couple of weeks now. It's good to hear you. Hey, does Cecil County still have drags going on Saturdays?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm only like 2 or 3 miles from the drag strip.
Yeah, I bet they've been running for 70 years down there.
Yeah, I can hear them taking off from here where I'm at there.
That's pretty good. I used to live down in Hershey, Pennsylvania. I grew up in Hershey, and we used to always hear about the Cecil County drags on the radio, and I've been down there a time or two. It's not that far from where I grew up to get down to Cecil County, so I just take 81 south and I'm there. Or back in the old days, I went down and picked up Route 30 and cut across. But you're sounding great this morning. Got your good solid 5'9".
Okay, yeah, I probably told you this. I'm actually from Pennsylvania, Harrisburg, Marietta, Columbia, Pennsylvania, all in places up there.
Well, I'm up here in the mountain country now. I'm in northern Pennsylvania, up in Bradford County, and I love it up here. It is great. I have no neighbors anywhere close to me. It takes me about a half a mile to get to the nearest neighbor. Nobody to bother me, nobody for me to bother, and I love it up here. I'm surrounded by trees, and my nearest neighbors are deer, bear, and the little critters out in the woods.
Oh, man, you sound like where I'm at there. I moved out of my house to get away from my kids, and I'm here by myself while my wife and I and my 3 grandchildren I'm raising. I've been raising them all their life there. But one's 22, one's going on 18, the other one's 13.
Okay, well, my grandkids, actually, they're grown up, too. I'm afraid I've gotten too old, and I've got great-grandkids all over the place now. But you are sounding good, and no problem with that. Hey, don't worry about coming in a little bit too soon. I always try to get the mobiles in. Whenever I hear a mobile or a QRP, I always try to get them before I do anything else. So no problem, Norman. It's always good to hear from you. And don't worry about me telling you to stand by. That's just my way of trying to let you know that I heard you, that I wanted to get the mobile. 73 Norman, and we'll see you again real soon, and take care down there in Cecil County. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, and this is Whiskey. I already said that. Okay, Frank, I'm going to go about another 6 minutes and turn it over into CGN, so let's see where we can pick up in the next go-round. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, good morning.
Morning, George. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. How are you doing today? Great day up here. A little bit cloudy, but I'm really enjoying myself.
Make it out or not?
I doubled with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't, as I was saying, the weather here is kind of overcast. I'm not sure if the sun's going to make it out. I'm hoping it will, but we're supposed to still have a 70-degree day. Go ahead.
Well, we're going to be up around 80 today, Dave, but I don't expect the sun to come out. It's hazy right now. I guess you could say it's overcast. We got some rain moving in from the west and from the southwest, and that we need it, so I'm not going to complain about it. I'm going to go outside and do a little bit of more yard work today. I've got some more trimming to do. Got some trees with some deadwood that I want to cut down before the warmer, muggy weather gets here. Also, to get it out of the way, I have to do some mowing next week. Our grass is shooting up like crazy.
Yeah, we've been sort of on the cooler side. Now all of a sudden we got a few warm days and some sun, and yeah, now the grass has finally started going. I noticed it's like, it's looking like it might actually need a mowing now. I wasn't sure how long I was going to have to wait for that. So, yeah, glad to see it. Now the stuff is springing up. The shoots are coming up out of the mulch. We mulched the other day, and it's looking good. I'm okay with that. Although I'm not inviting those muggy days, as you said, so I need to get out there and do some of the finish-up yard work. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Looks like you got a few more minutes. I'll let you catch a few more contacts, and appreciate you picking me up. W3GWM, K1ESL. Have a great day.
You too, and I appreciate you checking in, Dave. Always good to hear from you. I haven't talked with you in about a month, so thank you for being here this morning. We'll see you again real soon. Have a great day and a great weekend. 73, clear with Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're going to try for a few more before I turn it over to Jerry. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie.
Oh boy, okay, I missed a bunch of you. I got Kilo Charlie 8 and then someone I didn't even get it all on it, but the Kilo Charlie 8, please try again.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
Okay, it's a mobile station. I think it was Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot. Did I miss a letter?
Actually stopped into Dunkin' Donuts and I'm headed back home. USL?
Okay, you're right in my noise. Can I get a relay on this station? Can anybody relay for me? Okay, to Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot, you're way down in my noise. I'm not sure what the rest of your call was. Stand by, we got the net control coming on in about 2.5 minutes. Give him a shout, and maybe he can pick you up better than I can. You never know. He's going to be up northeast of me, and the skip might work better for him. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got time for one more.
One more what?
November Alpha 4, Alpha India.
November Alpha 4, Alpha India. I've got you. Good to hear from you this morning. How are you doing?
Good morning. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and we're located in Warrenton, North Carolina, and I'm doing just fine. You have a lovely, great signal here in Warrenton this morning, and I see you're going to change over the net, so thanks for hearing us, and have a very, very nice weekend. And this is NA4AI.
NA4AI from W3GWM. Tom, you're coming in 5-7 up here. No trouble with your signal. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania. I do appreciate you checking in, and I'm surprised Dad must have gone long on me all of a sudden. I'm getting down to North Carolina. That's unusual this time of the day on 40. Tom, have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon, I hope. This is the first time I've talked with you, and I hope I'm going to see you again. Clearvest November Alpha 4 India Alpha. I still have time for one more quick one. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
We'll try it again. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
Got you that time. Loud signal. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile. Good morning. Sorry I couldn't get you last time.
No problem at all. The name is Rich, and I just went to Dunkin' Donuts, grabbed me a glazed donut, and I was headed back home, so I figured I'd say good morning.
My local Dunkin' Donuts imports the donuts from somewhere, and they're terrible. I used to go to Dunkin' Donuts when they bake them right on the spot. Does yours do that, or do you get them shipped in?
Yeah, they made a fresh one, KC8JFP.
Oh, I used to love it when I could go to one where they baked them and they got them nice and fresh and hot. But the local is just a little stand inside of a convenience store, and it has Dunkin' Donuts on the sign, but it sure isn't the kind of Dunkin' Donuts you expect to get. Hey, you're sounding good. I'm sorry I had trouble before. I really try hard on mobiles, but some days propagation and the fact that you're in and out sometimes up and down the hills, it makes it a little bit difficult. But Richard, thank you for being here this morning. Good to hear from you again. It's been about a week since I've talked with you last.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're actually getting some nicer weather up here. Last couple days is beautiful. Today it's raining, but it's 72 degrees.
WLEM.
I think spring has sprung somewhat. They said that it's going to be getting a little chillier later this week. So anyway, I'll take it while it's warm. KC8JFP.
Roger that. I like this kind of weather. This is where I'm comfortable. Low humidities, the sunshine not too bright. When it gets hot and sticky in the summer, I stay in and play radio. But thank you for checking in with me, and we'll look for you again next week around. Thanks again, Rich. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you soon. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to say 73 to everyone that's been with me this morning. It has been a real pleasure. The band has cooperated, and I've got a ton of contacts to count up and see what I did this morning. But I think I just broke my own record. I think I'm somewhere on the north side of 50 this morning. And to CGN, good morning, Jerry, again. Are you standing by and ready to go?
I am ready to go, and by the way, our Dunkin' Donuts up here in Plattsburgh makes fresh donuts every day to ship out to all the little kiosks around the county. So that's how they're doing it now, over.
So, Roger that. Well, I got to find out where they make them, because I don't like these ones I've been getting down there. They are not worth the money, and I quit going there. But I'm going to see where the local one that makes them and ships them is, and I'm going to make a trip to there one of these days, because I used to really like the Dunkin' Donuts donuts and the coffee. I had many late nights. I dropped in there to pick up donuts and coffee before I went home, and sat there and convinced with the locals. Anyhow, it's all yours, Jerry. Thank you very much for picking this up, and we'll see you again next week. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. Clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. Again, 73 to everyone, and I'll look for you all next week. All yours, Jerry. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Roger, very good. George, you take care. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN, assuming net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we operate on 7.255 megahertz. And my ECARS number is 20993 on the lifetime roster, and the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. And this is a directed net. We work from a list. Once we have a list, we'll work that list. Please do not try to barge in to get on that list. In all likelihood, won't hear you or won't acknowledge you, and you'll have to check in again on the next list. When checking in, use your call sign with phonetics one time only. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know at that time. You do not need to be a member to check into this net. It is open to all stations. And if you do need to contact somebody while we're running a list, just say contact. We'll go to you to facilitate that as soon as possible. Also, if you hear somebody I don't, let me know by saying relay, and we'll go to your station for the relay. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec, mobile.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, I put you down, but I was looking for mobile, portable, and QRP only. The ERQ station, was that Whiskey Alpha 3?
QSL, Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec, mobile. Charlie in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You're 5'9", beautiful signal. Just want to say good morning.
Okay, very good. Let me get that once more. That's Echo Romeo, Quebec, correct?
Roger.
Okay, Jim out of Philadelphia?
That is correct.
Okay, very good. Nice to start off with a mobile. That's where we came from. And we've got you in the log. You have a great day. Stay safe on the roads. And a great weekend also. Over.
Thank you very much.
Roger, clear with WA3ERQ. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. station come again? You're very light. I'm not getting that good enough to get a copy. Anybody have a relay over?
It's Bravo Romeo Zulu.
Okay, can you go to him and get his full call and relay him over?
Roger. Bravo Uniform Zulu Mobile. You won't come back? I'll see if I can get your full call. Go ahead. Okay, fine. Being QRP 1-point-something watts. What was your first call? Is it Kilo 2? Oh boy, you faded right out now completely. 02 Uniform Bravo Zulu, but he's out of the picture now. I can't relay any further. Back to net, this is K1CYW Norwalk.
Roger. Okay, standby one here. Is that Kilo 2 Bravo Romeo Zulu QRP station, over?
That is a Roger, he said.
Roger, I'm getting him on NJ2US now. Okay, Brian, we got you, and we're getting you in the system here. And Lake Hiawatha, and that's New Jersey. And so next time you'll pop right up, over. Roger, station standby one. Okay, we've got Brian in the system here now, and we'll get him logged in as QRP. Okay, the relay station, what was your call sign?
It's Kilo 1, C Charles, Y Yankee, W Whiskey, K1CYW, ECARS number 10266.
Okay, it's K1CWW, correct?
K1CYW, Charlie, Yankee, Whiskey.
Okay, very good. Stand by. As soon as I get Leroy in here, you'll be up, over.
Roger.
Leroy, N1FGN, good morning.
Oh, good morning again there, Tim. How is the weather down there?
Well, you got Jerry, who's northwest of you. And the weather here is gloomy. And 56 degrees with clouds, over.
Well, we have 74 degrees here and the sun is shining, Jerry. Tim, over.
You got it right the first time. It's Jerry. Tim was on this morning early. Okay, Leroy,
right
very good.
Okay.
You have a great weekend and take care, over.
Okay, very good there, Jerry.
Okay, clear with N1FGN, Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up is K1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey, and it looks like Rich, over.
Yeah, you got it. It's Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey, Norwalk. Yeah, I heard that station in there. He's running about 1.2 watts, 1.5 watts, so he was kind of weak, but we have to pull him through for a little bit. Other than that, we got 66 degrees, but the humidity's at about 56%, so it makes you kind of warm. Other than that, we're looking forward to rain coming in later on for the weekend, but hey, we're getting there. We're at the end of April. Pretty soon we'll be in May, and it'll be getting warmer. We'll be talking about field day. Anyway, back to you, and hope everything's going well. This is K1CYW Norwalk.
Roger, very good. Well, yeah, it's also field day's coming up, and it's also Hamfest time. The big Hamfest up in New Boston, New Hampshire is coming up May 2nd and 3rd. That's a week away. Wow. And a lot of people will be heading up there, I'm sure. You have a great weekend, Rich. Take care. Clear with K1CYW, Rich, Norwalk, Connecticut. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
KD2OAM, I got FDA, X-Ray Charlie, or X-Ray Yankee, give me your full call again.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee, over.
Okay, very good. FDA, yeah, was that K1 or K2?
KE2.
Roger, KE2, FDA. Okay, N1XY, go ahead.
Good morning. N1XY, name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. I was expecting to hear my neighbor, Mike, K1BLB. He's supposed to be on net control according to the schedule. Over.
Yeah, Roger, he, for some reason, didn't get on the air. So, George took half the shift, and I'm doing the other half, plus mine, over.
Okay, well, good to hear you this morning. Is this N2ZGN, over?
Hey, you've got that correct, over.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal, 5-9, no problem hearing you this morning. I'm in southern New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Right now, temperature here, Nashua, is 68 degrees, and we're going to go up to 74. That's about where we've been for the last couple of days, so it's been very pleasant. There's a chance of some light rain, they're saying, in the next hour here. It looks like the weekend tomorrow is going to be all rain in the morning anyway, so half the weekend is probably going to be wet, over?
Yeah, Roger, that's what we're looking at up here, too. Rain starting, well, actually, they said starting after 5 o'clock, but we've already had a couple showers. Didn't amount to much, but enough to bring the worms up where the birds are having fun. So you take care, Roger. Have a great weekend. We'll be clear with N1XY. Roger, Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up is going to be KD2OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and we've got 57 degrees right now. A little cloudy out there. Going to have some rain later, probably some thunderstorms. 85% humidity right now. 30.09 on the old barometer. It's steady and 2-mile-an-hour easterly breeze, and you're coming in pretty good down here, 5 to 10 over, so no problem there. Sounding really good, Jerry. Back to you, N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Hi, Roger. You're peaking out at 5.9, so yep, not bad for the time of day. And have a great weekend, and hope to hear you tonight if you get a chance to check in on the GatorNet. 8 o'clock, this channel, over.
We'll try.
Hi, Roger. N2ZGN clear with KD2OAM. John, Oakfield, New York. And you can get him checked in. Next up is KE2 FDA. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry, and all the people on the net. My name's Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I live in a little town called Beaver Dam, 2 miles south of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. We got 68 degrees right now. Looking at me, a high of 80. Kind of cloudy skies and overcast, but great day to be alive. Just checking in, seeing how everybody's doing, over.
Hey, Roger. Well, you're 5'9", and you might have gone over that just a bit, so very good. Yeah, we got pretty gloomy weather up here. It was supposed to be better, but maybe it will be for hour, maybe 5 minutes, who knows. And they're talking thunderstorms up here tonight, late afternoon, evening, and then after 1 o'clock in the morning. So we'll have to wait and see what Mother Nature brings over.
Yeah, you're coming in 7-9 here in southern New York. Great day to be alive and a great day to go walk my dog. KE2 FDA, back to that.
Yeah, Roger. I'll probably have to take ours out, and she likes to play with a little round object, so. But we got to be careful with her right now. She's got a hurt paw. And Tuesday being cleared with the KE2 FDA, Gary, Beaver Fall, New York, Beaver Dams, I mean. And how did I get in as Beaver Fall? Okay, get that set up again. Okay. And this is N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
And we have Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, any additional, over?
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-ray Juliet.
Kilo Echo 2 station, call again, you're very late, over.
It's Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-ray Juliet.
Okay, I'm going to take you first. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, this is the suffix is Alpha X-ray Juliet. The ECARS is 21319. Just checking in. It's about 62 down here in New Jersey and bright sunshine, light breeze. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Bob. I got you really good on NJ2US, but you came up a little bit here, so very good. Have a great weekend and take care, over.
Roger, 73.
Okay, that was Bob, KE2XJ out of Northfield, New Jersey. And next up is KD3X. Go ahead.
All right, good morning. Yes, it is still morning. This is KD3X, about 35 miles west of Philadelphia. Name here is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. ECARS here is 30857 on the life roster. Over.
Good, Barry, and what's your weather like down there this morning?
I believe by now we're in the mid-60s, maybe even 70, going up to almost 80 degrees here. We're hoping for rain. We're desperately short of rain, not only for this year, but also from ending last year. We're way down, so it can rain all weekend as far as I'm concerned. That's how badly we need it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we're not quite that bad of a predicament up here, but close to it. We can use quite a bit of rain up here. We're down from last year, and we didn't get, we got about half the snow that we normally get, and not as much rain as what we get in the beginning of this season, so we can use the rain too, but we'd rather see it during the week than the weekend, over.
Yeah, that's agreeable, but at this point, man, we will really take anything we can get. And as far as winter went, it was extremely cold, but we had a couple little snows, but nothing, that's going to help with a water table situation, so. All right, working from home today, and I usually listen into ECARS in the morning. So that's about all to report from here. You take care, and 7-3, thanks for picking up the additional shift. for the other net control. This is KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Barry. Take care. And 2ZG clear with KD3X, Barry, Lindell, PA. And next, we'll stand by for check-ins from any station we can hear. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Come now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. Looks like the band is going south on us. Send 2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 1, Sugar, Echo, Tango.
Okay, let me get back here. Kilo 1, FCT, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Steve. I'm in Londonderry, New Hampshire. The temperature here is 73 degrees. The humidity is 52. It rained half the night. It's supposed to rain again, or it gets over the weekend, maybe tonight, and then over the weekend. And spent some time at the beach yesterday with my wife. We had a couple of sweet sausage, onion, and pepper subs, and a couple of glasses of lemonade. There's nothing like Hampton Beach in the summertime, I'll tell you. Just before the crowds come and just after all the stores open, it is just a wonderful place to visit. Nice and warm around there, and an awful lot of things to do if you want to do nothing. So, back to you, Net Control. This is K1SET.
K1SET and 2ZGN, very good. You have a great weekend, and we're hoping for better weather starting next week. It kind of looks like it. So, but like I say, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with K1SET, Steve, Londonderry, New Hampshire, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
The 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, I believe that was you. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. How copy? You're 5'9", over.
Well, you were just above the weeds the first time. This time you were 5'5". Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, thanks so much for picking up this shift. I was listening to ECARS this morning while I was working in the office. Just not too far from the home chute gauge in Tarrytown, New York, about 20 miles north up the Hudson River from New York City. Got 59 degrees and partly cloudy, partly sunny skies. Very happy Friday and have a great week, and nice to talk to you again.
All right, Bill, you have a great weekend also, and your signal came up. You went up to about a 5.7 during that QSO. So, and let me see something here. Would you believe you're not in the QRZ database? They must be having a problem. Well, I see why. It looks like we got maybe a problem with the internet. Okay, we've got you in the log, and you take care. Have a great weekend. And to ZGN, clear with AA2TS Mobile, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins. Over.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
AA1TA.
AA1 station, give me that again.
This is Alpha Alpha 1, Tango Alpha in Queensbury, New York, over.
Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, name is John, ECARS 2384, and it's a pretty nice day here in upstate New York, over.
Roger, very good. Are you mobile, portable, or base station, over?
I'm base station. Base station, over.
Okay, let me get you up here and see. Okay, standby one here. You're Alpha Alpha 1 Tango Alpha, is that correct?
QSL.
Okay, see, it looks like you moved, because we've got you as in Colebrook, New Hampshire.
I'll be there on the 1st of May until the 1st of November, over.
Okay, so your winter home's in Queensbury and your summer home's in New Hampshire.
The QSL. I'm just the opposite. Everybody in the winter goes south. I go north.
Roger. Okay, very good. We'll make that notation. And you have a great weekend, and you'll probably be heading towards New Hampshire very shortly then.
Yeah, 1st of May, the caravan is heading out.
Okay, well, you have a safe trip, and we'll be looking for you from up in that location, over.
QSL. Have a good one. This is AA1TA. Back to net.
Center ZGN, we're clear with AA1TA. At this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or emergency or urgent traffic, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
I got KC2YME, any additional, over. YME. Good morning.
Good morning there. Call us Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is a little village called Oriskany Falls, about 30 miles east of Syracuse. ECAR number 21313.
Good morning, Doug, and how are things down there this morning?
Oh, not too bad. Just came back and took my dog for a walk, but the black flies are getting really bad, so we didn't stay out too long.
Well, if you want black flies, you need to go up to Saranac Lake, Tupper Lake area. They're big enough they'll carry your dog away.
QSL, yeah, I worked up in Racket Lake around May, and you had to wear nets over your head. It was so bad. You couldn't breathe without a net because it'd get right in your mouth.
Now, Roger, we've had that down in our area in Peru. Every so often they'll get so bad. The last few years they haven't been bad though. So very good. You have a great weekend. Take care. We'll catch you down the log.
Okay,
clear with KC2 YME. Doug, Oriskany Falls, New York. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All we can hear, you do not need to be a member. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, November, India Hotel.
Okay, I believe that's Kilo Charlie 3 NIH, correct?
QSL, Roger.
Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, you got Dane here in Pennsylvania there, Kilo Charlie 3, November, India Hotel. You're sounding good there, next control.
Hi, Roger, very good. I had to change to the other antenna to bring you in a little bit better. He started off real good on one antenna and then went down. The other antenna brought you back up. So very good, Dane. You take care. Have a great weekend. Over.
Roger on that there. Yep. Thanks for picking me up there. You also have a good weekend there and good luck with the net there, Roger.
Roger, take care. It was KC3NIH, Dane out of Berwick, PA. And ZGN is your net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over. ZGN, just a reminder, as of May 1st, dues go up, 1-year dues go up from $3 to $4. 3-year dues go from, go up to, stand by, what? Contact, go ahead. Go ahead. ZGN, there was a contact in there. That station, go ahead. Okay, continuing. As of May 1st, 1-year dues goes to $4. 3-year dues for $12. And lifetime dues will go to $40. So if you want to join or you want to upgrade your membership, now is the time to do it. Send to ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
VE3NEJ, I was wondering when you check in. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just...
Believe it or not, Q5.
Well, I think it reels out around 3 watts. But I don't know why it does this. I can be talking for an hour now and it might not happen again. Then again, 5 minutes, 2 minutes from now, boom, down it goes. I'm going to change it. I got an idea to put 50-watt brick in between the Hermes and the SC200. So 50 watts will drive me up to about 400 on that thing. And there's no smarts to it. It won't go anywhere but one frequency, and then it don't matter because there's, like I say, no smarts to it at all. I wish I had a driver's license and a vehicle, and I would go and get that amp tonight, put it in for the weekend, but I'm kind of not rock bound. What would you call it? Yeah. Incapacitated. That's what it is, Jerry. Over.
Your mobility challenged, over.
Yeah, among other things. Some days I'm mentally challenged. Not only physically, but mentally too. Well, I'll see you tonight. I was there on Wednesday, and I just checked in with Don, and nobody called me to come in and help, so I just went a ride. I think it's better with 3 guys, or maybe even 2. Maybe we should set it up so it runs every night, and just have 2 controllers, and then pair them off, 2 on Monday night, and a different 2 on Tuesday, and a different 2 on Wednesday. I don't know, it's just an idea. It's a little bit hectic when you got 4 guys controlling them. I was having help control, and it got all jumbled up and frustrating, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, Roger Roger, I did call for you to come in, but you might have been doing something else at the time, but that was no problem. Anyhow, we'll be around. We should be there tonight, but they're also predicting thunderstorms right about that time. So it's going to be hit or miss for me tonight. But I can listen on the SDR. So okay, very good, Terry. Take care. Have a great weekend. Anything further?
No, I think I'll be there to check in tonight. If there's 3 guys, or like you say, if it's not running tonight, I don't really care if it's storms. I run it 24/7, 365, storms or not, whether I get hit or not. You know what? I don't even run grounding on my station. I shouldn't brag too, but it'll cost me. But I'm figuring if I get hit with a 1.5 million volts of power, I don't want to be at ground potential. I want to go with it. I want to go up to the 1 million volts and back down. All my equipment up and down with me. That way, I stay here. I got grounded, man. Oh man, 1 million volts. Yeah. I think they'd rather just ride the storm. So anyway, that's my theory. It's been good so far for the last 40-some years. So anyway, Jerry, talk to you soon. E3 NEJ.
Now, Roger, Terry, you have a great weekend. And to ZGN, clear with VE3 NEJ, Terry Kitchener, Ontario. And he's one of our regulars. And we'll stand by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. I haven't heard anything directly from Jeff. He did. There's a lot of fire. It's up to around 24 square miles now. I'm not sure if that's going to impact him or not. So we'll have to wait and see.
Okay, I just wondered if anybody'd heard. I've talked to him for years. When I saw where it was, well, I hope it's not bothering him too much.
Thanks very much. You're coming in here about an S9 this morning?
Roger, you're Q5 here. I haven't really paid attention to the meter, but we'll get you a reading here on the next go around. So basically have a great weekend and take care. Hopefully the weather's getting better for you guys up there, over.
Yes, it is. Our nighttime temperatures are now above zero without a problem. And it was 12 degrees when I last checked. Supposed to be up to 14 Celsius, which is mid-early 60s in there, which is kind of nice for a state. I think I could put the snow blower away. Take care. Thanks for doing the net.
Famous last words. And you're 5'9" here. And we're up to 60, and it looks like the sun's about ready to break through the clouds. So, but that's just going to hasten the formation of some T-storms. So take care. Clear with VE3 Golf Oscar, Ron out of Kingston, Ontario. And we'll take a standby for any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now. And to ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now, over. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. 2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Come now.
W1LEM?
W1LEM, good morning.
Good morning. I don't have my ECARS number right in front of me, but I am a member. My name is Lem, Lima Echo Mike, same as the suffix. Just checking out into a couple of things. I'm using RM noise to filter out the noise. I'm checking out to see how it works. It seems to work really well. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Lem. And we have you as 10179. Last checked in with me 417. So very good and good signal. You're right around 5859. Over.
Okay, that's good. I'm putting out 100 watts from the 7300. Kind of default. And your signal's also very good. The meter on the 7300 is showing 59 plus. But I'm hearing it through my computer speakers, and that's with no noise, and it's really clear, and I'm just really pleased with this RM noise software. I don't know if you know about it.
Negative. What's the name of the software again?
It's RM noise. Romeo Mike, November Oscar, India Sierra Echo. And if you just Google that, it's a real easy install. Just download it and install it. You might have to read the directions. I tried without, and I made one stupid operator error, which the instructions showed me right away. Strong signals is great. It just filters out all the noise and it's great. If the signals are very weak, you may have to reduce the filtering of this because it tends to clip really weak signals. But reduce the filtering, get a little more noise, and hear the signals pretty well. But I do a couple of nets on 80 meters when I have a whole lot of noise on 80 meters. So this is really handy. Anyway, I've just installed it and I'm playing with it. I installed it a few days ago. I'm playing with it, so I just wanted to see how it worked on 40 meters today.
What was that again? I got the noise part of it. What was before that? Lem, you still there?
I'm still here. I can get a little delay on that. I'm playing with the software while you're talking, and sometimes it puts a little lag in there. Anyway, thank you very much. I will check in again soon. I appreciate the help. W1LEM.
Roger, very good. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with W1LEM, Lem, out of Brewster, Mass. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now, will you call? Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over. November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, looking for stations to check into ECARS. Your call. You do not need to be a member. Over. Station checking in. Try again. You're extremely late. Over. Station, try again. was trying to check into ECARS.
I got a partial relay, KD3X.
Is that correct? Okay, KB1 Oscar Whiskey Oscar. A little bit of noise in there, and go ahead. Roger, well, I just changed my secondary antenna, which is a little bit better for me, and got you 5.5. You were 5.3 on the original antenna, over. Double ham stick. I think it's called a buddy pole, but we have one that's radiating and the other is set up for your reflector, your other half of the dipole. And I have heard pretty good results with those, even for DXing them. Very good. Susie Jan clear with KB1OWO, Larry Skowhegan, Maine. And let's see, we'll got him in the log, and we'll look for additional check-ins. And Susie Jan. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. All are welcome, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa Triangle.
November 1, India X-Ray Echo.
November 1 station, give me your call again.
November 1, India X-Ray Echo.
Roger, N1XI or IXE. There's another station in the background. Try again, over.
Yeah, you got it right. November 1, India X-Ray Echo. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo.
Roger, Rick, standby 1. The other station I was trying to check in, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
Okay, WA3AEP, N1 IXE, go ahead.
USL.
Yeah, hi. Like I said, my name is Rick. I'm located in Fall River, Massachusetts, which is about 50 miles south of Boston. Today the weather here is sun's trying to come out. It's 72 degrees right now, so it's a pretty nice day. I was thinking of heading out and doing some yard work in a little while.
Roger, very good. This is first time contact, and what are you running for equipment, over?
Yeah, what you faded out on that Carolina transmission.
Okay, say again, this is first time contact. What are you running for equipment, over?
Yeah, I have a Kenwood TS 570 DG, and I just put up the HF antenna about a week ago, so I'm very new to HF radio. So it's a NSED half wave that's about 40 feet up.
Okay, very good. Now you're doing fairly good into Peru, so, and the band is rather dead right now. So have a great weekend, and we've got you in the log and in the system here. So next time you'll pop right up, and we'll be clear with N1 IXE. It's Rich out of Fall River, Mass. Next up is WA3AEP. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is WA3AEP. Right now I'm on a vintage radio, a Kenwood TS830S there. I wanted to try to see if I could get into you.
Okay, looks like a first-time contact on ECARS. You're not very strong, but you're Q5 right now, and you go by Andy?
QSL, and my ECARS number is 30904.
Okay, very good, Andy. Yeah, like I say, first-time contact for me, and I see you're in Butler, PA, and I know you check into the GatorNet, over.
QSL, yes I do. I get in there with Dawn. Yeah, that's me.
Roger, very good. Yeah, we'll be hearing you tonight, I'm sure. Okay, give me, what's the weather like down there in your area today, and then I'll give you a reading, over.
Now, right now, it's not raining hard, but it's raining. But it's warm. It's, let's see, 67 degrees right now, which is rather comfortable. So, yeah, it's going well.
Roger, well, I'm reading you a little bit better on my secondary antenna, which faces south, basically. And you're anywhere from, with a zero noise level, you're anywhere from under 1 to S4, but you Q5 copy all the time, over.
QSL, yeah, I'm only running barefoot here. It's putting out about 130 watts, so it's an old hybrid tube type radio too, so I could turn the linear on, but I thought I'd try it barefoot.
Roger, no problem at all, and out of the whole band I'm looking 100 KC either side of center. You, I, and one other station is all I could see. So definitely the band is suppressed, so it's doing a good job, over.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time pulling you out too, though. It's the signal seems to be coming and going. Condition isn't the greatest right now.
Yeah, Roger, I just went back to my main antenna, and you came up in signal strength also, so the signals are doing some flip-flops up there. You have a great day, Andy. We'll catch you tonight. San Suzy GN, clear with WA3AEP, Andy, Butler, PA, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey 1 Papa Kilo.
Okay, we got Bravo Mike Delta. Your prefix?
Kilo Delta 2.
Roger, we got W1PRK. There was one additional station in there. That station, come again?
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. K2BD. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Mike Delta. Yourself?
Roger, I got you. Stand by. There was a third station in that call-up group. Give me your call again, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, give me your suffix.
Victor India November Mobile.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. You said the magic word. Go ahead, over.
Good morning, sir. Name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. Driving around by the beach. We've got 62 degrees and kind of overcast skies this morning. The ocean looks pretty calm today. No high surf or anything like that. Just driving around, drinking my coffee and playing radio. I want to say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
Roger, Marty. Late copy, but I did get you. You'll have a great day. Take care out on the roads. And to ZGN Clear with WA1VIN Marty, Westerly, Rhode Island. He's mobile out along the waterway. And to ZGN, next up is going to be KD2BMD. Go ahead.
Hang on a minute. Here we are. KD2BMD. Name is Rick. Keo. It's Richard out here at Yacom. I go by Rick. Located in Rochester, New York. Got a new ICOM 7300, so just playing around with all the settings there. I had to stop the mic, but I plugged into the desk mic, which is the SM50, so it's got gain in the radio and gain on the microphone, so I had to, it's a pain in the butt because the gain on the mic has a little feels like a screw, so can't up there too high there, so not too much going on. It was warm yesterday, about 60-70 degrees in Rochester. Now today we got a cold front there, so I'm running an variable V antenna, also about 24-foot vertical with 56 radios, but I'm not running that one. I'm running my 40-meter offset, 40 meters of 6 inverted V up there about 40 foot, so that's what I'm running right now. For the weekend, not too much going on there. Back to you from KD2BMD. Let me get your calls on. Give me your signal for it, please.
Roger, very good, Rich. Send to ZGN is the call, and you're 5'8", and you were tickling 5'9" from time to time, so not bad, not bad. And so we got you in the log, and anything else, over?
Yeah, I didn't get the whole call sign. N2 what?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Send to Zookeeper going nutty, over.
Yeah, I got you. N2, Zoo, ZN. So, okay, nice meeting Grange there. So, yeah, your signal's not too strong. Let me see. Give me a signal report.
Roger, you're 5'8" to 5'9", over.
Alright, one more time so I can read yours.
Roger, I say again, you are a Q5, 5'9", or 5'8", peaking at 5'9", over.
Yeah, over, yeah. I got you, a 5'9", which actually you're a 5'2", over, so not very strong there, so running how I want to, so. Alright, thanks for the Q2 there, and I'll log in later on, so I gotta add some more Q2s from the nets from last night there, so. Alright, 7 degrees, and have a good weekend. We're up there, so 7 degrees. N2, ZGN from KD2BMD, I am final.
Roger, it's N2ZGN, clear with KD2BMD, Rick out of Rochester, New York area, and we got him in the log. Next up is W1PRK. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, this is Julia India Mike Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. And basically, you're coming in an S9 for sure, but unfortunately, the noise level, the QRN level is between S3 and S7 for me in this location anyways. And there's a bunch of QSB, as we all know. Back to you, Jer.
Roger, very good. How do you copy on this antenna, over?
Yeah, it's a little bit better. It sounds better, but it's still S9. So it does sound a little bit better though. I see in my log the last time I checked in with you is in December. So thanks for picking me out of the noise level. Back to you.
Hi, Roger. Yep, got you December 21, 24. So very good, Jim. Have a great day, and I've got you a 5.5 up here. And when I went to my normal antenna, you were right down in the weeds. The atmosphere is switching around the paths today, so it just started a little while ago. So we got something brewing up there. And to ZGN Clear with WMPRK, Jim, Southington, Connecticut. And we have him in the log, and we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
KD2VRZ, any additional? I think there was at least one or maybe two in there.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
You got DVU, any additional, over? KD2VRZ, good morning.
Well, good morning. I like to check into my favorite net, which is ECARS, and listen to what's going on. I've been having a terrible time with RF in the shack. I think I made a change just a few minutes ago, and I was hoping to get a report, making sure I'm not getting any RF. And I'd like to thank you guys for what you do.
Okay, Jeff. You are getting a little bit of RF. It's not as bad as what I've heard in the past, but there is still some RF on your signal, especially on the peaks, over.
QSL, I gotta work on this, all right. Thank you for what you do. This is Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, 7-3, guys.
Roger, you have a great weekend. And to ZGN Clear with KD2VRZ, Jeff out of Geneva, New York. And next up is WA2DVU. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm your relief at noon, and I'll be back about a minute before.
Roger, very good. And we will be looking for you. How's the weather down there?
Beautiful. About 75 degrees, clear. Life is good. WA2DVU.
Now, Roger, how close are the forest fires to Jeff, over?
Pardon me?
How close are those forest fires, that forest fire to NJ2US?
That's in another county. He's probably got 30 or 40 miles away from it, so he's okay.
That's good news. One of the guys from up in Ontario was asking if I knew anything. So, very good. We'll catch you at the top of the hour. And have a great weekend. If not, a great day, over. This is N2ZGN Clear with WA2DVU Bill out at Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey, and we are looking for additional check-ins. Your call now. You do not need to be a member to check into this net, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. The name is Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here is 10405. And it's a beautiful day in New Hampshire, a little overcast, some rain maybe later. Current temperature about 70. And a good day to go fishing again, Roger.
Roger, sounds like a great day up there. We are at 60 degrees and holding, and the clouds are starting to look like they're going to break open here in a little bit, but we're looking at thunderstorms this afternoon and tonight, and then again possibly tomorrow, so not looking all that good for the weekend, over.
That's all right. People that are retired, like myself, a weekend doesn't mean much to me. I'm better off if I'm going to go fishing or something, way better off going during the week when all the normal people in the world are working. Roger?
Roger. Yep. Very good. Yeah, I'm retired also, so that's why I'm here a lot of the time. Take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. This is EGN. We're clear with KC1BJAG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
The Kilo Bravo 3 station, give me that call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Go ahead.
How you making out today? You sounded great up here in Cecil County, Maryland today.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad. 60 degrees and cloudy, but we're on the good side of the door. Over.
Yeah, that's a good thing, right? That's definitely a good thing. What's your QTH out there?
This is N2ZGN, and we're located in Peru, New York. We're 30 miles south of the border with Canada on the west side of Lake Champlain. Over.
Okay, you're sounding great up here today. All right there, conditions ain't that great today. I don't got no poundage on you. I just got modulation, I guess, and I can hear you good, though. You have a good one there, and thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Good, Norman. You have a great day, a great weekend. This is EGN, clear with KT3 Sierra November Golf. Norman out of Florida, Maryland. And we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Kilo 2, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 2, Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Very good. Thank you for picking us up here. And it's Ron, location Newburgh, New York, over.
Roger. Home of Stuart Airfield.
Correct. I'm very close to that.
Roger, I visited there a number of times when I was in Civil Air Patrol for the wing conferences. Even got to partake of the 5-star Inn. Okay, and I see this is first time contact, and you go by Ron or Ronald, which is preferred, over?
I go by Ron, and it's 21321, my number. And spent a lot of years growing up. Been living in this area most of my life. A few side trips to work in Long Island and upstate New York, but I'm back home again, over.
Roger, I see according to our friends at QRZ that Walkhill, New York is your is the actual address.
That's my mailing address. I'm in the town of Newburgh, but mailing address is Walsall.
Okay, I'll note it in my stuff that you're actually in Newburgh, and because they have to go by what your mailing address is. That's one of the FCC things, over.
That's correct. Okay. Well, thank you so much. Good to talk to you this morning. This is K2MR.
Roger, have a great day. What are you using for equipment, over?
I've got a Kenwood CS890, and my antenna's an off-center fed dipole, probably at about 45 feet or maybe a little bit more than that.
Okay, very good. You're not all that strong up here, but I am seeing almost nothing on the band right now, so a few hot spots here and there, and that's about it. So take care, have a great weekend. Clear with K2MR, Ron Walkill, otherwise known as Newburgh, New York. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, station, give me your suffix again. There was some interference.
Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot, Oscar, KD2FO, over.
KD2FO, good morning, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, and I take it the band is doing bad things again. I just turned the rig on, but I heard your comments. I'm hearing you about a 5 and 7. I am in the state of Virginia. I'm northeastern Virginia, over.
Roger, let me get you in, set up in the log here, and, okay, Ron out of Somerville, correct?
Yeah, Donald out of Somerville, over.
Roger, very good. Well, you're not all that strong. You're I'd say a 4Q4. A lot of noise on your signal, but it's readable. And you're only about an S3 on my meter on the 7300 here. And signal seems to be flopping back and forth between like two different polarities, so that means something's going on in the up in the D level, over.
Yeah, Roger, yes sir. Where are you located? What's your QTH, or?
QTH is Peru, New York. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border, along the west side of Lake Champlain, over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yes, sir, very good. And, well, I guess the band isn't doing very well for us today. The band is in bad shape, over.
It was really good earlier when George was in there, and my first part of this shift wasn't bad, but it's noticeably worse now. Of course, we're right in that little blue ball on the map, and that means we're getting the maximum X radiation from the sun, which is also given the delayer a little bit of a problem. And that happens every single day of the year, over.
Yeah, Roger, okay. Very good, very good. Well, I am barefoot down here, 100 watts. The antenna on this end is a 160-meter dipole off-center fed. 160 fed with open wire, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm running 550 watts right now, and that goes into a set of off-center fed 80 through 6, and depending which I throw, I go northeast, southwest, or southwest, or south, northwest, southeast. So, and I'm getting getting you on the southeast antenna better right now. So have a great weekend, and we've got you in the log. Over.
Roger, I will. Have a great weekend also. And I did want to check in with you. We're just coming up upon 12 noon. And all the very best. KD2F, all clear.
Roger, send Susie again. Got a couple minutes left here. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Send Susie again. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Call now, over. This is N2ZGN, Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now, over. This is N2ZGN, Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
This is WA2DVU. How'd your day go?
Oh, well, not too bad. Considering for an hour and a half, I got 30 check-ins. First half hour was really great. Then the band took a dump.
Yeah, I don't see much action going on. Oh, well, we'll play here for the hour. You have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, affirmative. I'll be your relief at 1 o'clock.
Okie dokie. Thanks. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill in Cape May, New Jersey. Net control till 1 o'clock. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Fox.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha.
Zulu Tango Alpha and Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot, and we'll get your call when you come in. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Brian, how are things up in Brooklyn? Maybe it's not Brian. Kilo Delta 2, come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Might be me. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha. Kevin from Massapequa Park, Long Island, New York.
ZTA we got. Didn't look farther enough down the list. Sounding good today. What's going on?
Yeah, Roger. We're out in the town of Southampton today. Just operating 100 watts on a wire antenna. ECARS number 21210.
Yeah, sounding real good. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Negative. 73. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.
73s to you. I had a Kilo... Let's see. We had Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha. Who else is there?
Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar.
Foxtrot Oscar. Right. That's... Bear with me a second here. Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar. Don, you're sounding pretty good today. What's up?
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good today also, by the way. The outgoing net control was a little on the weak side, and I do understand that the band is way down, but short path, I guess, Cape May to Somerville, Virginia is, geez, I don't know, what's that, a couple of 100 miles, I guess, more or less. Is apparently doing fairly well. And so I did check in just before the top of the hour, so I figured I would say hello to you before we get out of here. Over.
I appreciate that. Sounded good, Don. Q5, nice audio. 125 miles as far as the Seagull flies. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, no, not too much. 125. Okay, cool. And, well, hey, I don't know, we'll see how things go. I hope the band works better, and I know it's up and down. Catch you later. 73, this is KD2FO.
73 is John. Check-ins ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray. Anybody else? Sounded good, Barry. What's going on?
You're close to 20 over. Punchy as always. I hope you're safely from those fires there, and working from home today. Just got the mower back from the place that does the maintenance on it, so I think I'll be riding my mower tonight before what little rain we're going to get comes in. Over.
There you go. Yeah, beautiful down here today. 75, sun's out, no wind. Fires are about 30, 40 miles north of us. We're smelling a little bit of smoke from it, but they're working as hard as they can on them. Anything else for us? Over.
No, sir. That'll do it. All right. Stay safe and stay hydrated. We'll talk to you later. Have a great weekend. KD3X.
73, Barry. WA2 Delta Victor United. Net control ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel Sierra.
DES, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Guess I copied the call wrong. Kilo Echo 2 again.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel Sierra. ECARS number 21323.
There you go. John, you're sounding loud today. What's up?
Hi, good morning. Just want to say thanks for doing the net, and I've just been listening. KE2DHS.
We're fine. Have a good week. Real good weekend. Enjoy the good weather. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Q3, Papa Tango Golf.
Alpha Tango Golf, holler into the mic for about a Q3. Call sign again. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Papa Tango Golf, W3TTG, name's Gus, Key West, in Malden, Pennsylvania. Right?
Heavy QSB on you, having trouble getting your call. Slow down a bit, give it to me phonetically 2 or 3 times. I got Whiskey 3, over.
Yeah, Roger, Whiskey 3, Papa Tango Golf, W3TTG.
CTG, I think. Let's see how that is. Got to use phonetics 2 or 3 times. Over.
Roger. Don't know if I'm exactly on the frequency. W3 Papa Echo Golf. W3 is Albert.
Yeah, got it. Got it, Gus. Q2 to Q3, really light, heavy QSB. Thanks for checking in today. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Okay, Roger. Roger. W3.
73 CU check-ins. ECARS, your call, please. Over. Kilo Delta 2, something very light. Turn on your amp, holler into the mic. Try it again phonetically. Just your call sign. Kilo Delta, try again in 10 or 15 minutes. The band will probably get better. I cannot copy you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Hotel, Papa, Quebec, I think. Anybody else? Over. Might be Angelo up in Newton. Q2 to 3, real light. Over. Sorry, Angelo. I think it's Angelo. Kilo Delta 2. Cannot copy you. You're down in the mud. Try again, 5 or 10 minutes. The band will probably change. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
WA2UBH.
Give it to me again. BH or something. Call with H in it at the end. Your call again. Negative copy. Check-ins ECARS. Please use phonetics and talk slowly. Copy is really rough. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra we have. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Bravo Hotel.
Uniform Bravo Hotel. Anybody else? Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Hey, Jim, what's going on in Pittsburgh? You're Q5, over.
Oh, thank you very much for the report. It's just starting to rain a little bit here. Looks like we're going to have rain most of the day. Just running about 50 watts here today, and on an inverted L antenna. And you've got good signal here. You're 5 by 9. And just wanted to check in, make sure everything's still working here. Back to net WA3 TFS.
Hey, real fine, Jim. You're our Q5, sounding good today. The band is really broken. Heavy QSB, normal 40 meters, I guess. Stay well, my friend. Have a good weekend. And we'll talk to you again next week. Next up is Mike up in New Jersey. Over.
Okay, well, it's actually Mark. I don't know why you guys call me Mike, but it's Mark. Michigan Alpha Romeo Silhouette. Not too much to report in central New Jersey, just enjoying a beautiful day. Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform, Bravo Hotel.
Hey, real fine. You're running Q5. Sounding good today. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Have a terrific weekend.
73CU, check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. There's a call with uniform in it. Try it again.
W2DAR, November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November. Did anybody else, over? FDN, were you calling DAR?
I was calling you. Yes, I was. I heard somebody on there a minute ago trying to call you too. Over.
Yeah, this is WA2DVU. Over.
Oh, it's Bill. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought I had Ron. I'm so sorry there, Bill. Over.
Oh, you're excused. Sounding good today, Leroy. What's going on?
I don't know. I was sitting here in my easy chair watching the television, and I heard you. I thought it was Ron, and then I got awake there, and it happened to be you there. Over.
Hey, there you go. Sounding good today as usual. Q5, nice audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nothing more there, Bill. You have a good afternoon. Excavator down the log, and 1FTN there.
73s. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
KB9 MZK.
Phonetically, please.
Yes, sir. Kilo, Bravo, 9, Mike, Z, Kilo. Copy?
MZK, we got you. How you doing, Dave? What's going on in Scranton?
Okay, very good. All right, and you know my name already. So, okay. And where is your location, sir?
Cape May, New Jersey, and you've stumbled onto ECARS. What's going on with you today? Over.
Okay, I was just hooking up an antenna, and I just wanted to know how it was working, and stuff like that. It's a new antenna, and I'm just trying to get it if it's going to work or not, you know.
Okay, you're doing real good today. Q5, nice audio. The band is in really bad shape, but we're copying you fine. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, Dave. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Oh, nothing else. I just do appreciate it. So, thank you very much. Okay, KB9MTK.
73s. Check-ins, ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor, Mobile.
Juliet Uniform Victor, is that Grady?
Yes, sir. Just hit me a couple run a couple of errands. Very good day, so I check in with you this morning, so good afternoon. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, Grady. Your Q4 to 5 copy is a little rough. Band is noisy. 40 meters is kind of broken. You stay safe out there in the mobile and have a good weekend. Anything else?
That's about it. We got a Hamfest down here in Dunwest this weekend, so I guess I'll get out to the Hamfest and see what I can find that I don't need.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, I've been to that Hamfest a couple of times. I thought they're doing a nice job over there. Talk to you soon, Grady. Stay well. Don't be a stranger. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
November 4 again.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Papa Lima Charlie, we got anybody else, over? What's going on, Phil? You're sounding loud today, over.
Well, I certainly rather be loud and then not you not being able to hear me. Well, thank you so much for being there. I enjoyed checking into the net, as you know, and today's Friday. I had a good trip yesterday. Went down to see a friend. Of course, I live in the coastal plain, but you can't get to the coast from here. But I actually went to the coast yesterday and visited a friend of mine that is not doing too well, and looked at a nice ACOM 1200. Is that solid state amp they've got, and it was not working right, and I managed to get it so he could get back on the air. But I think he's going to have to send the solid state ACOM to the guy in Florida, whoever works on it. Thank you so much for being there. It's been a great day here. I did all my yard work yesterday and then took off and went to see my friend over.
Oh, that's great. That's a nice way to spend an afternoon. Thanks for checking in today, Phil. You're sounding very good today. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. And we'll talk to you again later. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over. is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
KC1MR?
Hey, KC1MR. Sounding good today. What's up?
Oh, nothing back. I just got back from a quick little lunch ride. And what's up, Bill?
Nothing much. Worked up at the campground this morning. Ate lunch. And beautiful day. About 75 degrees. It's clear. Life is good. You're sounding good as usual, Ray. Over.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. You're doing a good job. And, yeah, it was cloudy this morning, a little drizzle, but it looks like the sun's going to shine out and make it a nice day. Good, so?
Hey, there you go. How do you like your amp? You have the note says you got a 2000 over.
2000 America. I love it. It's a great amp.
Oh, that's good. You can put out 1400 watts with it?
Oh, yeah, easy. Actually, it's a 2,000-watt amplifier in Europe, but the LED stops at 1.4, but it will go up to 4. 1.4, it'll go up to 2. Not that I do that, but it's possible to do it. Good, so?
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I've heard they're nice amps. Talk to you later, Ray. Don't you work too hard.
I'll do my best. I promise you that. Good, so?
Thank you, so. Have a nice weekend. We'll talk to you next week. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins. Fixter Mobile, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United. Name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee, Quebec. Boy, are you loud. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Good afternoon, Dan. Boy, the band's broken, but you're doing well. What's going on?
Nothing, Bill. Just sitting here doing some work, and I heard you call, and I figured I'd check in with you because it sounds quiet. It sounds like everybody's for lunch. The band between us is not broken. You're 10 over. Very nice signal over here in Greenwich, Connecticut. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're doing the same. I don't see anything on South Cars or Mid Cars. And let's see, last check-in was about 20 minutes ago. Boring. Over.
Yeah. Well, I guess as the bands act the way they do and we get more into summertime, it's quieter. I usually check in with you when I'm mobile, but I'm not mobile at the moment. But I hope you're doing good down there and everything's is well with you. Over.
Oh, yeah, beautiful day. 75, the sun's out. The birds are chirping. The mosquitoes are biting. But, hey, summer's here. Stay well, Dan. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bill. Just want to let you know I finished the gardens and I put the irrigation system in and it's on automatic now. So now we're just waiting for the seeds to grow. Remember we talked about that. Anyway, have a good weekend. Enjoy it. I got 71 degrees here so far and I got to head over to Home Depot and get some washer parts for the faucet. 73. Talk to you soon. WA1YYQ.
Just curious with the irrigation. I imagine it's a strip irrigation. Does it have sensors on it? If it rains, it won't water it. I guess maybe you could get too much water if it rained and the irrigation came on.
Yes, it's one of these units. It's called Beehive, BHYVE. It's a Bluetooth. And it's a timer, and it's got 4 zones. And what happens is, I haven't done it yet, but I did program it because I could do it from my phone through Bluetooth. But I need to get the hub so it connects to my internet in the house, and it will follow the weather. It's got access to the weather on the internet, and it will know when it's raining here and when it did rain and how long it rains and all that stuff. And it will not. When I set it to that, it will not set the sprinklers or the water system on if it knows that there was too much rain. Over.
Oh, that is so slick. Spell that phonetically for me.
Yeah, the name of the unit is called Beehive. B with a dot H. V like Bravo, H like Henry, Y like Yankee, V Victor, E Echo, and it's made by the company Orbit. ORBIT. Oscar Romeo Bravo Italy Tango. And it's I got the XD model, the X-Ray Delta Bluetooth model. And it's very cool. I got it at Home Depot. It's only $3 or $4 more than Amazon, and I'm loving it. I set it all from I downloaded the app instead of having to do it on the machine itself. And if you're within 150 feet with the Bluetooth, you could set all the settings right from the app. And then once I get the hub, which I just ordered, then I could do it anywhere in the world. Like I do my front gate, I can control the gate, so I'll be able to control the water. And I'm going to put a camera out there. And I also bought these sensors from Amazon for moisture, so I'm going to stick them in the soil of each of the beds, so I'll know what the moisture levels are. Over.
Oh wow, that is so slick. That's neat. I'm going to look that up. I think Barb would get a real charge out of that with her gardening. Talk to you later, Dave. Stay well. Dan. Stay well. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over. I always am able to hear you, Gulf Foxtrot Mike. What's up?
Good afternoon. I'm out in the shed in the backyard, working out in the yard and cleaning up in the shed here. I got a little 24-foot fence-fed antenna going right over the top of the shed here, about 10 feet up, over.
Oh, I'll be darned. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you're sounding good. I would say, there we go, just fooling around with the log. Yeah, you're about a Q for 3 to 4, not like you usually are, but that's working out very well considering band conditions. You going to get more rain this weekend?
Yeah, we're supposed to get early tomorrow morning and the afternoon, I guess, but we need it. Everything around here is very, very dry. I think we're at an elevated fire risk.
Oh, yeah, that is so scary. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to happen down here pretty soon also. Hey, have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week. Anything else?
No, that's it. You two have a great weekend. Then when we get back busy here, so we'll catch you later. November 1, talk about you.
73 is scary. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo. Nice signal, Brian. Q5. What's going on?
Not much here. Mobile, going to grab some lunch. Number 10574. A bit of a rainy afternoon here in New Hampshire.
Oh, still clear here. 75 degrees, no wind. Life is good. Hey, enjoy lunch. Over.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for checking me in. You're sounding good here, too, in the mobile. Jumping out to grab a sandwich. You want to get a quick check-in. So you have a great day, and thank you for what you do. And talk to you soon. 7-3 from N1YXE in New Hampshire, Mobile.
Thank you, Brian. Hey, I didn't know you were mobile. You're doing excellent from Mobile. The band is really broken again today. Stay safe out there. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, DE3NEJ, over.
Hey, Terry Lee, I got you. The band's really broken today, but you're Q5 right now. What's going on?
Oh, not a lot. Just sitting here listening to the dead band and looking around the shack and thinking, what should I do? How can I make it better? And then I realized I've only got one leg to stand on. So, well, daydreaming, I guess you could call it over.
Yeah, you need, where are you, downstairs in the shack?
Yeah, I'm operating down here all the time now, pretty much. Last time I operated remote, I checked in with George. He said I was a little bit light.
Yeah, you're doing okay right now. Hey, what you have to do is get a couple of those straps that they use on trolley cars and buses and hang them from the ceiling, and you can just sort of hang out when you're standing up. Over.
There's a novel idea. Yeah, well, there's some stuff I'd like to do. I'd like to change the rack that my amps are on. Just generally clean up the center of the shack. It was all clean. And then when I moved in here, or moved back in here on my one leg, I made everything local to me. So if you come in the room, there's a place for a chair, and that's it. And I have to rotate 360 degrees. So what I can touch, I can play with. What I can't touch, and I have to stay there till I can get around a little better. Or hire somebody. But anyway, we're making out okay. Yeah, I was talking to George. He said, oh, it's the weakest I ever heard of you. I was come down later, and I find out that I had shut the amp off for some reason. I didn't have full power going out from my remote. Over.
Oh, there you go. Boy, heavy QSP, real slow fade. You faded out and came back up again. Took about 15 seconds for you to come back up. Oh, well, that's 40 meters, and that's why they call it ham radio. Have a good weekend, Leroy, Terry Lee, and we'll talk to you again on Monday. Anything else?
Well, I think we got it covered. You got a good signal in here. It's just a little light sometimes, but 100% copy. So, 7-3 Bell, have a good one. And play hard, party hard, work hard, you know all that kind of stuff. See ya.
Hey, 73, Terry. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins. This is WA2 DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Whiskey 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
RJO, anybody else, over. Afternoon, John, Q5 and loud, over.
Well, that's good to hear. I've been outside most of the day cleaning up the yard, and I had to lower the 2 wire antennas down to finish trimming up some trees and dead branches and stuff laying all over the place from the winter here. But everything's back up in the air, and it sounds like you are able to hear me.
Oh, yeah, you're a good Q5. Good audio, looks good on the scope. Place is good.
Oh, good. Very good. Yeah, how's the band been? It's been pretty dead, or at least it seems like it's been dead over the last couple weeks.
Yeah, band's been really bad. A lot of solar flares going on. Today is pretty rotten, but that's 40 meters. Then I guess we'll put up with static crashes in the summer, but hey, it's ham radio. It's fun. Over.
Well, it's got to be a challenge somehow, or else it would just be boring, right? So, well, I figure I'd give you a shout here, and no better place to test out the radio than ECARS.
Got that right. We're here 24/7. Not hardly, but that's always someone around 7255. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, John?
No, 73s to you, and have a great weekend. This is W2RJO.
All right, 73s to you. Hey, Jerry, into ZGN. Can I bug out a little bit early? Got to run down to Home Depot and get a bunch of dirt. Over.
10 to ZGN, be my guest, over.
All right. Hey, it turned out okay. Sporadic, but we ended up with 19. So I guess that's pretty good for a day, the way conditions are. You have a good weekend, and we'll be talking to you next week.
Roger, Bill, you have a great weekend also, and you'll be number 1 on the list. I got to repopulate. Computer did a restart on me just a few minutes ago, but I'll be ready here in a second.
All righty.
And to ZGN to all stations, stand by. I'll be ready in just a second or two here. Okay, this is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're doing the 1 to 1:30 hard stop shift today, and we'll hard stop at 28 after. And this is a directed net. And at this time, we're going to take a standby for anybody who has a schedule or urgent traffic. N2ZGN. Nothing heard. As I say, this is a directed net. Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, 20993, lifetime roster. And we're located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the border with Canada, along the west side of Lake Champlain. And this is an open net. You do not need to be a member. When checking in, use your full call with phonetics. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time. We work from a list. Once we start a list, once we start to work that list, we will not take any check-ins until the next list starts. And if you need to contact somebody, just say contact. We'll get you in as soon as we can. Also, if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, and we'll get you in for the relay. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And the first call-up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP only. Over.
Alpha Alpha 2, Tango 0 mobile.
We have Alpha Alpha 2, Delta Sierra. Any additional, over?
Okay, very nice to catch you again. This is Alpha Alpha 2 Tango 0 mobile. Headed home from Sleepy Hollow, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. You're about a 5 and 7 Jerry. You were a little stronger earlier, but good audio, and I've got an S2 noise floor. Thanks again for running this shift. Always a blast to operate over the nation. Over. We've got 70 degrees here and mostly sunny skies. Over.
Roger, Bill. Very good. Well, we've got 62 and clearing skies. We've got sun coming through, a high overcast, but it is warming up. So have a great weekend, and we'll catch you. We'll probably hear you tomorrow, or you might even check in tonight on the GatorNet. It'd be a blast to hear you. And 2ZGN Clear with AA2TS Mobile, and we've got him in the log. And we'll stand by one more time for any mobile, portable, or QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. We'll go for check-ins from anyone that we can hear. Remember, you do not need to be a member. It's open to all amateurs, general and above. And call now. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN.
And we have GIN. Any additional? Over. WA3GIN. Dave, you're a little late this afternoon, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm down in Studio C, running the Kenwood 690 here. And so we're running 100 watts to a dipole at about 70 feet, which is not the main station. I don't know, the conditions haven't been that good. I'm hearing you okay. I heard Bill in the mobile. He sounded real good. So I hope you're doing well, and thanks for running the service. It's overcast here in the mid-70s. Low humidity.
Very good. I turned to my south-facing antenna, and I get you a little bit better, a little less noise also, not facing the noise maker. But anyhow, have a great weekend, and take care down there. Over.
That's the plan. Thank you very much. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Roger, clear with WA3GIN, Dave, King George County, and we'll, in Virginia, we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
K2WW.
K2WW, that sounds vaguely familiar. Afternoon there.
How you doing, stranger? Good afternoon, Jerry. Beautiful day here. Well, it's a beautiful temperature. I don't know, a little gloomy, but it's nice to see the temperatures in the 60s for sure. How are you doing?
Not too bad, Dean. We're 62 degrees. Sun's trying to break through the clouds. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But it's a nice early summer, late spring day. Over.
Yeah, it sure is. Sure is. I think it's 65 here. I haven't been outside, but it's the same thing here. The sun's trying to break through the clouds. It's not doing a very good job of it. The sky's pretty gray. But hey, we'll take the drying things up. Good. It's pretty wet after all that snow, and drying up pretty well. See the buds are popping through, and spring is starting to sprung. Anyway, I've been listening here for a little bit. I just heard you in there. Happened to be walking by the radio. I figured I'd say hello. N2ZGN, K2WW.
Roger, Dean. I changed it over to my southwest facing antenna, and it came up from about a 5.5 to a 5.9. So have a great weekend over there, and I take it you're working tonight?
No, I'm off tonight, tomorrow night. So we got Friday, Saturday off this week, so enjoy it. Gotta get some stuff done around here. I've been putting off. I gotta get to it.
Now, Roger, well, if you get a chance, stop in 8 o'clock tonight for the Gator Net on this very same frequency. And be glad to have you up there. And to ZGN Clear with K2WW, Dean, Tupper Lake, New York, affectionately known in this area as Upper Tupper. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
I got a question for you, Jerry. What's the Gator Net?
November Echo Juliet. Over.
Roger, stand by, Terry. Dean, it's kind of a ride-through net. There's usually 3 to 4 net controls, so we run 15 to 20-minute shifts for an hour. And it's a good little net. Over.
I'll stop by and see you tonight. Thanks. Now we'll let you pick up the other station. 73. Thanks for being there, Jerry. K2WW.
Roger, Dean. Have a great weekend. VE3NEJ. Afternoon, Terry.
Well, good afternoon.
Where'd you go?
My amp decided to go AWOL. Telling me my voltage is low. There's nothing wrong with my voltage. But anyway, there's VDD low, but it's sitting at 56 volt rock solid. I don't know. It does that. Sometimes it says ID error. Sometimes it says frequency error. What else does it say to me? I don't know what else it says, but I think I see every alarm in the box that comes up on there. Over.
Roger, how does your power connect into your amp?
My power connects to what?
Stand by one. I've been getting nothing but junk calls ever since noon. Okay. Is that a built? Is that a built-in power supply, or you got a separate power supply for the Hermes? VE3NEJ, you still there? Sounds like he had to run someplace. 72ZGN, clear with, for the time being, VE3NEJ. Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario, and he's trying to work out some problems with his new rig there. And we've got him in the book. We have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call, over. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Your call. You do not need to be a member to check in. Over. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Your call. Over. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over.
You sound like the Maytag repairman, AA1GX.
AA1GS, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my friend. How's the band today? I just turned the radio on. I wanted to check propagation before I got to my 130 net.
Well, it's up, it's down, and it's sideways. Over.
Same way it's been all week, that's for sure. Oh, my God. But sometimes we only get 3 or 4 check-ins. It's not so bad.
Roger, and confirm that's AA1GS for call sign?
Dr. Roger, Alpha 1 Golf X-Ray. Name is Ted, located in Portland, Connecticut.
Okay, let me just get this again. Alpha 1 Golf Sierra, or did I get that wrong?
Germany X-ray.
Okay, that's it right there. Stand by one. Okay, Ted, first time contact here, so we'll get you in our system, local system that is. And, okay, what are you running for equipment, over?
You're running a 7300 G5 RV and just 100 watts. No problem at all.
Okay, very good. Well, we're running a 7300, and that goes into an Ameritron 811, and we're putting out about 550 watts right at the moment. And that goes into a LDG AT1000 Pro 2 tuner into whichever antenna I want. I've got polarized, basically cross-polarized off-center fed dipoles, 80 through 6, and I can go into a 160 half wave, or if I want to go vertical, I could do that too, over.
Roger. No problem getting out with that antenna, that's for sure. You're doing about 10 over 9 in Connecticut, so that's pretty good. But like I said, I don't know how the conditions are. I just turned the radio on, so shortly I'm going to find out, I'm sure.
Roger, very good. Well, you have a great day. You're doing 5.8, 5.9 up here in Peru, New York, which is we're 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. Next door neighbors to Vermont, over.
Roger. Nice area up that way, that's for sure. Confirm your call. Is it N2 Delta Victor November?
Negative, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Zookeeper going nutty, over.
All righty, Zulu Golf November. I tried to catch it twice and I didn't catch it, so I got it now, thank you. And what's the name?
Name here is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, over.
Okay, Jerry, I'm sure I'll catch you again because I'm getting on more often here lately, so. All righty, and I think I heard a contact in there, so I'll send it back to you and you can pick up the contact.
Roger, is there a contact in there, over?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good afternoon, Tim. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say hello to Ted. How are you doing, Ted? You're sounding good. You sound like you're busy, too, on ham radio. How's the nickel belt net?
Oh, the nickel belt net has been in the dumps here lately because of the provocation. My gosh, the last couple of weeks have been horrible. But you're doing a good job, Tim. Been a while since I talked to you, since the last time anyway.
Yeah, Roger. I did hear you on, I think the last time I was on the Nickel Belt Net, I heard you that same day in the morning. I thought that was pretty funny, and now here you're on again here on, on that 7255. Well, I'm going to let you go and give it back to Jerry, but how are Rolly and Gary and who else? Was it Dick? D-I-Q? Yeah, are the regulars doing okay?
Oh, yeah, most of them are. I guess we had one who lost his wife, and that was a Kilowatt Echo Quebec, if you remember him. Kilo Echo 8, I think it was. Echo Quebec.
Oh, that's a shame. Was that Larry?
That's Roger. Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago.
Wow, I was wondering where he was. I think he was a regular here on ECARS, right, Jerry?
Yeah, it does sound very familiar, over.
Yeah. Do you want to tell Jeff that, or look it up on QRZ?
Yeah, that's too bad. I'll tell you, that just throws me off. And all these guys that we talk to day in and day out, you know, they're here today, and you just never know. The Lord's going to call them back home. So, all right, Ted, you have a good day. Thank you for that information. I do appreciate it.
All righty, Tim. Nice chatting with you again. We'll catch you later. 73 to you, and I'll send it back to Jerry.
Okay, Ted, very good. And I do check in every once in a while, usually in the afternoons with a nickel belt net. So I try to get in when I can. And Rolly checked in this morning, so he's active down here. You have a great day, great weekend. Clear with AA1DX, Ted out of Portland, Connecticut. And Tim, you're in the log. Go ahead.
All right, very good. See you, Ted. And hi, Jerry. Man, how many check-ins do you have here on the 1 o'clock net so far?
7. You're number 7.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good. All right, then I'm going to stop here and let you pick up other guys who might want to come in. And that's not a joke, but you never know, right? All right, then, and I'll talk to you later, Jerry. K3 JTA.
Roger, by the way, George had a record this morning, 50 stations.
Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't sure if that was a mistake or what.
That was a shift and a half, and I had 30 on my shift and a half.
Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, and the first half of most shifts are the heavier ones. All right, then, yeah, well, that's good. He should get an award for that. You know, and Jeff doesn't get an award for that because he does the roll call, and that's not fair. All right, then, I'll talk with you later. K3, JTA.
Roger. Read down the post, and you'll see what he wants. He and I want for a reward. And 2ZGN, clear with K3JTA. Have a great weekend, Tim. And Tim's out of York, PA. And fellow net controller. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Papa Mike. Whiskey Uniform 2, Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey.
Okay, I got Mike Papa Mike and RTW. Mike Papa Mike, what was your prefix?
Okay, good morning, no, good afternoon. It's Victor Alpha 3, Mike Papa Mike. The name is Mike. I'm located in the nation's capital in Ottawa. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Anything else for the net, over?
No, just a quick hello there. I was listening in and I jump in and say hello. So thank you for being there. We'll ride along for a while.
Roger, very good. Mike, have a great weekend. Clear with VA3, Mike Papa Mike, Toronto, Ontario. There was another station before RTW. That station, come again?
Whiskey Uniform 2 Delta. Whiskey Uniform 2 Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Delta. And go ahead. It looks like Michael.
Yeah, you got another mic here on the mic. This is WU2D in Manchester, New Hampshire. And running the classic FT101 from 1971. This is a radio I've been restoring and putting up videos on my YouTube channel, Microwave 1. And I just wanted to check into ECARS, see if it was working. The next step on this radio is conversion of the final to 6146s, which will be a lot of fun. This is WU2D.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, get rid of those sweet tubes. So, yeah, they were economical back in the day, but it's hard to find them now. And you have a great weekend, Mike. You answered all my questions. your first time contact with me. So you have a great weekend. Take care and check in as often as you can. Senators EGN, clear with WU2D out of Manchester, New Hampshire. Next up is WB2RTW.
WB2RTW. Good afternoon, Jerry. Yeah, I just thought I'd hop in here in between the noise. I still have a washer machine sound. I'd love to know what that interference is, but we're actually in a hamlet called Derby, Delta Echo Romeo Bravo Yankee, and our western border is Canada, and we're right 2 miles from Lake Erie. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Steve's name is Don, Derby, New York. There's a Derby line, Vermont, and that's right on the border, too. How about that? Very good, Don. What's the weather like over there?
Cloudy. I think it was 60 degrees this morning. Cloudy, and it's raining right now, just a light drizzle. And very, very gloomy. Very gloomy, Jerry. Jerry, go ahead.
Roger, it sounds similar to what we had earlier this morning. We had a few light showers, drizzle-type showers, and that was it. And it's still overcast, but it's a thinner overcast. Sun's coming through it. We're up to 62. And we're expecting thunderstorms later this afternoon, late afternoon, into the evening, and then again after 1 a.m. And tomorrow's supposed to be basically rain all day, so we'll have to wait and see what's going on. And we got a softball game I'm going to this afternoon for 3 o'clock, so hopefully rain holds off long enough. Anyhow, we're getting towards the time that we got to close down here, and we'll catch you down the log. Sensors EGN, clear with WB2RTW, Don, Derby, New York, and we got time for one more check-in. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. You got 30 seconds. Over.
Yeah, I just thought I'd check in and give you get your count up there a little bit. Name is Don, located in Central Maine. The ECARS number is 10528. Back to Nat, over.
Okay, very good, Don, up in Gardner, Maine. And you have a great weekend. And it's time for me to shut this net down. So, clear with W1 GGL, Don, Gardner, Maine. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are terminating today's net at this time, reminding all stations stay clear of this frequency for at least an hour and a half, so Central States Traffic Net can have peace KC and a half below us. And to EGN clear.
Bravo 8, Uniform Golf KB8UGP, calling CQ. Anybody copy? Over. CQ. This is Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform Golf calling CQ. And I hear myself on the SDR up in Pittsburgh here. So I know I'm getting out. KB8UGP. CQ. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf KB8UGP in West Virginia calling CQ. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf KB8UGP calling CQ. Anybody copy? Over. White uniform, Golf Papa, KB8UGP calling CQ. Anybody copy? KA8YOR, KB8UGP, around it.